Hello everyone. All right, we're gonna adjust our sound here. I've been fiddling with the sound again, try and take care of the echoiness, so hopefully that is somewhat solved. All right, so let's go ahead and scroll on up and let's see. We have Kenny and Brandy and Ariana and Mandy and Louisa and Shannon. Hello, hello, hello. And Aspie and Mary. Hello. Daniela. Hello. Let's see, Deborah, hello, Ems, hello, Beth, hello, Tara Lynn and Megan, hello, hello, Tammy, hello, Evelyn, hello, Pam, hello. Oh, it hopped down, hang on. Okay, we're back, Angie, hello, Mona, hello, Sherry, hello, Renee, and it hopped again, hold on, Renee and Sue and Pamela, hello, hello, hello. Did I get everyone? Marilyn, hello, Christine, hello. Okay, whew, I'm out of breath. Okay, so sound is good? Yes? No worries, Noni? All right, yeah, the bars look good. I think sound looks good. I was playing with it a bunch today. Anyway, so today is the Julia Spiri Colorathon hosted by the lovely, lovely Ashley and Shell Artie. So thank you. I am singing hellos. Hi, Groon. Ahoy, ahoy. Chat is fine, so if I miss anyone, I apologize. I've been lurking in a lot of the streams today. I've tried to chat when I can. Everybody's stuff is looking gorgeous. Belinda, honestly, you just like create magic on the page. I don't even know how you do what you do. Now, I would be totally lying if I said that I wasn't messing with this page today, trying to figure out what it is I wanted to use to color it, because it's got a lot more empty space than what I'm used to. Now I've done, skin tone and everything. Shell, oh my goodness, you gotta be so sleepy. And so, I was kind of toying with it, and also the kids are just going to bed since this is a little earlier, so if you hear them, that is why. So I was just like, you know what we are gonna do, and I mean, you guys who have been here before know that I don't tend to mix media very much, but if all goes according to plan, we're gonna be using the Arteza Everblend brush markers. I'm gonna use like one Copic because I only have a small set of these, although I will be trying, because Arteza just released more of their colors for the brush markers. So I will be, I am mixing it up, totally. And I know I'm missing some people as they come in. I apologize. Blanket hello to everyone. Thank you so much for being here. This whole event has been amazing. All the links for the event are in the description below. So the schedule, as well as Julia Spiri's Etsy shop, which she is having a sale right now, so feel free to check that out. So we're going to be using alcohol markers, Prismacolors, pastels, and watercolors. Is that everything? I feel like there was more. I feel like I'm forgetting something. So I mean, we've got, maybe it's because I was using two alcohol markers. So alcohol markers, soft pastels, got some paintbrushes. Yes, hon, just rest. If you are watching the stream, make sure you're like laying in bed or like on the couch or something. We're gonna have Prismacolors. We're gonna have this. We're just doing everything. I thought about gelatos briefly. I did, but what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 was enough for me. As it is, I was just like laying everything out around me, and hopefully I can make this work. So, hi, Christy. Was that a pastel in bottle green color? Maybe, I don't know. These ones we're gonna be using these because I wanna use it to soften the edge of this little doodad that she has on the side of her head, which we have different music today. I specifically looked up masquerade music, and it gave me a lot of French court music, and I'm like, all right, I could work that. And then the pastels that we have are Jade Green 606 and Seafoam Green 605. So yeah, kind of bottle green. I am going mixed media wild. This is just insane. Well, if I have it, let's see, do I have it here? Oh, it's tucked away. But I literally printed out like multiples. Ooh, knock the desk. I printed out multiples today, and I tried so many different things to figure out what I wanted to do. Now, I will say I printed this. So this is still lighter than what it is when you print it out. Because here's the thing is I've done grayscale and I'm used to grayscale, but I'm used to more like Christine Karen grayscale. This was a little dark, but it clarified when I was watching Belinda's stream, because she said that she based these off like her previous watercolor ones. So now it makes sense why there were so, thank you, Della. I touched them up before stream. If anybody saw on Instagram, I made a cat tower and my manicure was disastrous. Like I broke my nail like a couple times and I was like, but it was worth it because the cat tower actually turned out really awesome. But as it is, I printed this lighter than she normally has it. And then I printed it even lighter. And I was just like, I feel like this might be too light. So this is kind of like medium in between the super light one and what she originally had it printed or made on. So this is the one that we're going to use. I have a little bit of a border on it because when we use the watercolor, I'm going to grab my tape and we're going to tape down the edges to keep it from curling. Where we're going to be using the watercolor, and call me crazy, but I am going to attempt to get this done in one stream. Now I'm looking at the schedule. Hang on. I don't have anybody after me. So if we go, you know, an extra 30 minutes or an hour, it's not a big deal because my usual end time is 10:30 anyway. So my goal is to finish this in one stream. I mean, I'm using literally all the media, so we'll see. Anyway, but we are also going to be doing a giveaway for this lovely, lovely image by Julia Spiri. So stick around for this. If you haven't won this yet and would like to, this is going to be up for grabs a little bit later. And I was looking on her Etsy store for this because no one's after you. Let's go crazy, right? Hi, Joe. I was looking for this on her Etsy store because I was going to make a link for it in the description below in case anybody, you know, who didn't want it, didn't want to, I can't talk. Anyone who didn't win it and wanted to purchase it, they could, but I couldn't find it. So now I'm wondering, and Shell, you may be able to answer this. Did she draw this exclusively for the Colourathon, or is this like an exclusive only in her books? Or am I just blind? I could not find it on her Etsy store. Let me know. But it will be available as a giveaway. If you win, then you'll just message me and I'll email it out. And also those of you who won on Belinda's stream, what was it, last night? I'll also be emailing you your images later tonight. That was Diane and Robin. So I'm just gonna do them all in one fell swoop. So the winner of tonight and winners from last night will all get their files there, because I realize I haven't sent it yet, but today's been crazy. We actually turned in the keys to the old place today. So we are officially moved in here. No more old place, and it's absolutely crazy. So without further ado, what do you say we get started? I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit more nervous about this one just because I'm using so many different things. So I'm also trying to think like, what order should I be doing these so that it's layering well. So I think what we're gonna do, trying to decide, I think we're gonna start with hair. I think we're going to start with hair. And for the hair, we will be using the Arteza Everblend Art brush markers and Prismacolors. That's what we're going to use for those. So we're going to be doing a brunette with a green mask. I haven't decided on these, but brunette with green mask. It may end up looking slightly more gingery brunette. Thanks, Kenny. But that is what we're going with. For the most part, Sarah, yeah, for the most part, we went back to the old place today, and it just, obviously it just seems smaller, and you know, there was a little bit of nostalgia and they were a little bit sad, but you know, then we come back here and we just see how much of an improvement this place is, and it's just like, yeah, we don't want to go back. But the weird part is that they've already got somebody lined up who's going to move into our old place. So by next week, somebody else will be living there, which is more weird to me than it was to turn in the keys. So We'll see. We'll see. We have moved on to a new phase of our life, and it's absolutely wonderful. Okay, so here are the 3 markers we are going to be starting with. We have, now keep in mind, if you have the regular Arteza art markers, these color names and numbers are not going to match up because they did a whole new, and I know the little cam is wiggling, I apologize. They are doing a whole new color system. If you go to my review for these markers, you can find the new color chart there. How long did we live at the old place? Gosh, near on almost a little over 9 years. They were born there. Well, not physically there, but when we moved in there, we did not have children. So it was a solid time. All right, so first one, or I guess the 3 are, we have pastel orange, light clay brown, and goldstone red. So BR47, BR34, and BR41. These are in the, hi Kim. These are in the Tropical Tones set, the 36. Any of the markers today we're using are from this set here. Yeah, a little bit, Deborah. They've known nothing else. So yeah, it's been an adjustment for sure. All right, so we're gonna start with pastel orange. Ow, bumped my elbow. The funny thing is I was trying to think, I'm like, how can I, so I've got the different music. I had the little masquerade mask on the starting thing, but I was like, how can I make this, you know, more special since it's a colorathon? And honestly, I tried to look up like masquerade trivia. Yeah, that wasn't a thing. I couldn't find any. So here is what we're doing. We're gonna have 3 layers of brown, and we're just gonna do flicks across. Obviously, this is the darker darker spot, and she's got the highlights. And so we're gonna start with our lighter kind of brownish color. And I am doing the flicks this way and this way because when you flick it out, that's when you're gonna get your thinnest point of the marker, and it will look more natural rather than, you know, awkward or forced or whatever. Sorry, I'm making sure that we're in focus here. Here we go. And maybe turn it up. Maybe. Yeah, we'll leave it there. Okay, but we are going to be using her lines as a guide. And then after we get all of our marker down, we are going to move on to pencil. Sorry, I'll also, if I like lose my train of thought during all of this tonight, it's probably not going to be surprising because I'm thinking a lot harder about this. Honestly, when I'm coloring anything other than Johanna, or like Christine, or something I know really well. Like I know Hannah Carlson pretty well. I know, you know, how the lines work, how the things are and whatnot. So when I'm coloring, because I have never colored Julia Spiri before, this is a brand new artist to me. And so I have to just think that much more when I do this. And I don't want to solely rely on the gray lines underneath to create my depth. So we will be working with it here. Have you ever flicked a marker and had it spray little droplets? Maybe I was using cheap markers, very disappointing. Yes, I have actually. When I have a freshly filled like Copic marker, so sometimes it has to do with there's a lot of ink in the marker. The Arteza Ink Conics, and I know I'm not super zoomed in, but I'm working on a large space. I am with the Ink Conics, they're also very juicy. So sometimes it's not necessarily that it's a cheaper marker, it's just that it's a very saturated marker. And also, if it's like a fine liner and you're putting a lot of pressure on it, sometimes that can also have to do with it, and like you're pressing and kind of flicking at the same time, so that when you're pressing, you're releasing that ink, and when you're still pressing, when you flick, that could cause it also. It's almost like my woohoo, great minds think alike. Oh, awesome, Sherry. Oh, thank you, Steve. I'll trade you teas here. That one's cold. Steve brought me fresh tea.
Hi, chat. It's your top 5 favorite husband of a streamer. Ray Romano.
Not Ray. I did not marry Ray Romano.
Are you sure?
No, go away.
Sure.
Oh my gosh. Send help. Send help. Okay, let's see. Now we're going to go ahead and do this one here. We do have a fair amount of awesome husbands in this community, don't we? Cam, I love the way you are just taking such good care of Belinda. I don't know if you're even watching Cam, but Belinda, you can tell Cam how much I love how well he's taking care of you. You are in good hands. Oh, is that Mary? Mary, hello, thank you. Okay. So we are just starting out with this pastel orange and we're just getting around. So the new colors that I'm going to be trying, I don't have all, they have 4 sets of colors that are out right now for the Arteza brush nim. And the new ones that I'm going to be trying are the deco colors because, hello, I love the light colors. And also, right, Evelyn? Also the skin tones. So there are, right now I think there's the tropical set, there's the deco set, there's the skin tones, the gray tones, and then one other set, but I honestly can't remember the name of it. So I think there's 5 sets out right now, and they all run somewhere of upwards of like 70 or 80 a piece, and then you get like 36 in there. And honestly, in comparison to Copics, it's pretty good. I think the only thing I wish about these markers is that they were refillable. Not just for the cost factor, but also for the waste factor. I think, I don't know, I feel like economically it's a little bit better to refill your markers than it is to throw them away. I know the refills come in tubes, obviously, but you get more markers out of a refill tube than you do just a single marker. So hopefully that is something they develop in the future, especially now that they have a bunch of new colors, you know? But I have a question. When I do a review on those new colors, did you guys like the live review, or do you think you prefer the pre-recorded review? I don't know, I think I always lean towards live because I like the interaction and I like being able to, you know, answer questions and stuff. Also, is the sound okay? Am I too loud, too quiet, too peaky, too screechy, too banana-y? I don't know. Now I'm just throwing words out there. Always live. We can ask questions. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I prefer live over pre-recorded. You know, if you want to check out combos, that kind of thing. Sounds perfect? Awesome. Is the echoey better than it was last time too? It's funny, there are things that we have had to adjust since we moved here that we're used to at the old place. And one of the things, like for me today, position of the mic, I just naturally kept it in the same position that it was in the old place. Same thing with like the gain level, which is kind of like the volume that's built into the mic. And like I was having to remind myself that I'm in a brand new space. I have to make the adjustments. Hi, Sydney. So much more interactive. Okay, awesome. So yeah, and then at some point we're gonna do the giveaway for the page too. We'll be using Nightbot as always for that. So I am just doing, I'm not filling in, like I'm not just, you know, scribbling in and making it solid or anything. I am doing flicks and following the direction that the hair goes. And as we add more on here, then it'll look more like hair, and then we'll add more definition with the pencil as well. So we are on just semi-new here, trying to square kids away. Sounds good. Let's see, colorfully optimistic. Do you have another name that you would prefer us to call you, or do you just want to be called optimistic? Colorfully optimistic. It's a mouthful if I'm talking to you. But welcome. I'm so glad you're here, and I totally know the feeling. This is about the time we're squaring away the kids for bedtime. My regular start time in the evenings are usually around 8:30 because that's about the time that we finally have the kids all squared away. Our older kiddo doesn't go to bed until 9, but she's pretty independent. Corey, okay, perfect. I can roll with that. Corey is, yes, I can do that. Okay. So we're just continuing with our little flicks here. I'm gonna wait to do these strands of hair here because I wanna make sure that it doesn't smear when we do the skin tone. Perfect. Well, welcome, Corey. I'm so glad you're here. I think I was responding to you earlier today in chat, and I was on my phone, which, you know, is super fun to chat with in chat. And I think I just called you CO, and I was just like, that's just easier. Either that or I'm just lazy. It could be that I'm lazy. Steve, am I lazy? Or is that a loaded question?
How was your day, chat?
He's choosing not to answer that one. He's a smart man. Okay. So we are just continuing with our little flicks here. Did you finish your lamp, Marie? I have not. If I'm perfectly honest, I have not had the time. I have not had the time, but it is on my docket to do, especially when the new brush markers come in, because I'm going to have a lot more color choices and I'm excited to use them. And in fact, what we might do when we do the review of the markers, I think we might actually color on the lamp that day too. 2 birds, 1 stone, you know what I mean? Because I want to finish it. I do. I just, yeah, have not had the time.
Hi, chat.
So the paper that I'm using today is not my standard Nina paper. I actually got this printed at a local print shop. It is the same paper that I used when we did the tiny hands with Belinda. Oh, good, Shell. Get some rest. Thank you so much for being here. Well, I'm so glad you asked. I love it. I love these events. Which, Shell, at some point, I'm going to pick your brain. Last stream, we were toying with the idea of doing a Harry Potter colorathon in like October, and I was thinking I could organize that. And since you have now organized one, at some point I'd like to pick your brain on the logistics of all of it, because I think that would be super fun.
Harry Potter!
You were just waiting for me to finish talking to do that, weren't you? I saw your chair turn and you were just sitting there looking at me.
Well, I waited.
Well, you did wait. I appreciate that. Okay. All right. We're almost done with this side. Like Belinda said, this is kind of like the awkward stage. Like, we're going to build this up. This is just the very first layer of many, many things.
It's like an ogre.
I like an onion, because ogres have layers.
Ogres have layers.
So I don't mind doing the whole thing because this is the lightest color we'll be using on the hair. Behind the scenes guru, I can't read. I hear Angie is the behind the scenes stream guru. Perfect. All right, Angie, I'll be picking your brain as well. Well, and Angie just made that wonderful streamer list on Discord, so now I've got a good resource for you know, who could be in it, because I'd like to get some new faces too. I love all of our current faces, but I mean, it'd be cool if we could introduce some even newer ones. Like, I want to make this really big, but I'm just saying that now without having done anything for it whatsoever, and I'm probably going to look at it later and go, why did I do it this big? Oh no. And then I'll look at Steve and I'll say, why didn't you stop me? And then he'll throw his hands in the air and he'll go, what? Awesome, Angie. Do you have a nice little town coloring book from Tatiana Bogman? I don't. No, I don't know that one. I'm not familiar with her. Is she newer? Is it Amazon or Etsy? Okay. This is her hair, right? I think that's her hair.
Oh, my phone just told me you went live.
Way to go, phone. I'm gonna laugh if there's like a jump of 10 people because that's when everybody else got the notification too. This music is, I'm not sure I like this song. Which one is this? Royal Entrance. I didn't listen to all of them all the way through. All right, new song. Okay. All right, and then we're gonna add down here on the curl. Go around her lip a bit. Now I brought in the Copics only because since I have a small, I want to continue the brush tips because I just find they're easier to use. Now I have the portrait tones of the Arteza Everblend, but they're not brush tips and I wanted to continue using brush tips. So the reason I brought Copics in is because we are going to be using I think Cotton Pearl is the picture, is the color I picked out for it. Paper so-so. I could always copy it and reprint it. Even in PDF, there are 11 books plus the thematics. Oh, okay, cool. Well, now I'm wondering, Tatiana, that sounds vaguely familiar. You know, I bet you if I see her stuff, I might recognize it. Can somebody post a link for her in the Discord? That way I can take a look at it after stream. Okay. All right. That is our base color. And that was the Pastel Orange BR47. Brenda Lou, hello.
Bye, chat.
You said bye. All right, now we're not gonna go to our middle color yet. We're gonna go straight to our dark color, which is the Goldstone Red, which is BR41. Okay, now we're gonna come up here. And you can see how much darker it is than that brown that we just did. In Discord would be good. If it's here, I won't find it again. I won't remember what time it was sent. With Discord, I can just find it there later. Okay. So we are adding kind of our shadowy, either one. Probably Etsy if it's a PDF I can print, because if it's Amazon and the paper's not great, I'll end up copying it and reprinting it anyway. So probably Etsy. All right, so I'm just gonna carefully go along this edge here. This is where our darkest color is going to be. I thought about doing watercolor on her hair, but one of the reasons I chose not to is because there's so much black ink on the paper. The way that my print shop prints these, it's nice when you're doing line work because the ink, it's printed on a really nice printer and the ink is almost just minusculely raised on the paper. And it has a bit of a gloss feel to it. Just the ink, not the paper. The paper's really good. And so the watercolor was just sort of beading on top of the black ink. And I was just like, oh, that's not gonna work. So we saved the, I'm gonna do the watercolor on the background. Yeah, exactly. I found a group of Facebook that's strictly wallpaper coloring. It's kind of nice to create your own pattern. Oh, that's cool, Kim. Well, coming from somebody who makes her own coloring pages, I do like creating my own pattern. Okay. Let's see. Trying to keep track of where some strands start and some strands begin. Okay. God, this brown is just such a rich brown. I love it. Okay. Now we're gonna do this one here. Doing smaller flicks just because it allows you a little bit more control considering how dark this brown is in comparison. Honestly, brush tips was the best thing Arteza could have done for the Everblend markers. It's so good. Aw, Evelyn! Oh, hon, you're so sweet. Let me get some hypes in chat for Evelyn. Exclamation point hype. Or you can use those handy dandy emotes and some kitty cards. You're awesome, Evelyn. Thank you. Appreciate you. Well, there we go. All right, yeah, we're gonna put some here. Yeah, and like I said, these little strands here, we'll do that after we've got her skin tone down. So I'm not rushing it by any means, because if I rush it, then it's just gonna end up looking derpy, but I do wanna try and get this done in one night tonight. We'll see though, we'll see. And I know I keep turning it, but when I'm flicking like this and I need control of the marker, it's important that your wrist is as comfortable as possible. So I probably will be turning it a lot. Oh, awesome. Thank you, Evelyn. You're so sweet. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah, for sure, Mary. So you can see, I mean, we started with such a light color. You can see just how much more dark and rich these colors are going to be once we're done. And I actually almost used Black Widows, but because I'm going to be using pencil over marker, I wanted a little bit more of a waxy pencil. So that's why I chose Prismacolors. Which is crazy because that means that I've used Prismacolors twice very recently, which is just crazy. Hi, Joanna. Oh, awesome, Ev. I'm so glad. Tanya, hello, Tanya. There we go. Okay, so we're just working on our little flicks here. I know, I was just thinking that, Evelyn. Yeah, oh my gosh, a Prisma stream, I'm in heaven. There you go. This is a mixed media mashup stream. We're using everything tonight. We've got Arteza Everblends, we're gonna have Copics, we're gonna have Prismacolors, we've got pastels, we've got watercolor. This picture, this poor girl's not gonna know what hit her, literally. And it's just like, bam, using all the color. I'm like the emerald of coloring, bam! No, I'm kidding. Okay. Plus, I really liked the way that the alcohol markers kind of eliminated all of the black and the gray and everything behind it. It allowed me to add my own level of shadow, you know? Sometimes when the grayscale comes through so strong, it's hard to allow your own in there. Thanks, Deborah. Tawny for some reason. Well, I accidentally called her Tanya one day. Gotta bring that one back. We gotta bring that one back, Tanya. Okay. Turn that a little bit. Yeah, see, something about the brush tips is like, they're just so much nicer than the regular nibs because you can do this like so much lighter and so much more delicately, I feel like. And you get that nice kind of point, especially when you're doing hair with the brush tip that you wouldn't normally get because you have to use pressure with the brush tip and it's just hard to get that. I have many, many names. Right, Deborah? I know, I was shocked too. You know, like literally like 3 or 4 of these today. I was just trying out so many different things because my original plan was just watercolor. And then I started using it and I saw how it was beating up on the ink and I was just like, oh no, this isn't gonna work. So then I grabbed something else and then I was like, that's not the way I want. And then I just started combining everything and I was just like, all right, well, we're doing mixed media. Pink Pixie, I like it, I like it. Tanya, have you ever dyed your hair pink? I know, I think from the pictures I've seen, you generally keep it shorter. And I think, I don't remember what color it is, but pink would be good. Thanks, Deborah. We're just getting started. Just getting started. And in fact, now that I'm seeing this, I think I want to bring in some more up here. We're gonna turn it again. I know I'm making everybody dizzy, but listen, I need my wrist to be comfortable. There we go. That's a little bit better. Okay. Oh, okay, good. Welcome back, Pam. Pink mohawk. Oh, that sounds cool. I bet you rocked that pink mohawk. I did the blue in my hair, like I had blue streaks in my hair at one point, but then I didn't realize, or I guess I didn't think how quickly the dye washes out of your hair or how quickly it fades. Like I got the, you know, permanent stuff, but you know, it fades over time and you have to keep up on it. And it's just like, I like it and it's super cute, but this was expensive the first time around. I feel like it's just a lot of maintenance unless you learn how to do it yourself. Sounds good, Renee. Thank you. Brandy. I feel like I can say I've done it once, you know? If I had the skills to keep up on it and I wasn't worried about frying my hair, I would probably do it more. But at this point, I'm probably just better at like getting clip-ins or something, you know? Just clipping the blue hair every now and then. Call it good. Like I have a friend who dyes her hair regularly and she has trained her hair to where she just doesn't, Sherry, she's trained her hair to where she just doesn't need to wash it every day. It's just, you know, sometimes if you can get through the period, anyway, so she's trained her hair to where she doesn't have to wash it every day. So her color lasts longer, but still, my hair is too fine and too thin to go without washing it. The longest I can go maybe is every other day. And then I'm also using like dry shampoo and stuff. I know I'm turning it a lot. I'm sorry. Okay, we're gonna do this one up here because it bothers me that I'm working my way down there, but working my way down there. Doo, boo, 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 boo. Okay, here we go. Bloople, that's a new color. It's blue and purple mix, bloople. I've had blue and purple hair wax. I miss my purple hair. Right? Colored hair is so fun. Wait, what's blue and purple hair wax, Evelyn? How does that work? I'm intrigued. Also, you can tell I'm concentrating more when my voice gets quieter. How is it even possible to train your hair? So a lot of it has to do with your hair just getting used to something to do with like the pH levels, but then you like use like dry shampoo and there's like alternative ways to do it. Like Elsa Ray and Baron, they're on YouTube and they are, well now they're turning into homesteaders, but they live in a scamp, and up until recently, she wasn't able to wash her hair regularly because of their lifestyle. And so she was able to use more natural products to train her hair to where she didn't have to wash it as often. I mean, I couldn't do that with my hair, so I wouldn't even know where to start on there. But it's, you know, it's a nice idea in theory. But yeah, max like every other day for me. Oh, that's cool, Angela. I need to do that. Actually, Mary, Tanya. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. All right, let's do these bottom ones here. Hang on. I need to... Like I said, I know I'm turning it a lot, but gotta get that comfy wrist. It's a wax-based non-permanent dye. You melt it with your body heat in your hair and then put it in your hair. Interesting. How does it work for your hair? Does it like, when you say wax, like I imagine that it's like super stiff or maybe like thick or oily. How does your hair feel? Yeah, right, Melanie? Exactly. I'm right there with you. How does your hair feel after it's in? Like, is it meant more for short hair that you can style like that? Or how does it look if you have long hair? Because that sounds kind of fun. I could get on board with that. It's a thing not washing your hair every day. Some wash once a week. Yes, exactly. I think also it has to do with the type of hair that you have. Like if my hair was like thicker and curlier, I could probably, my hair would probably be just fine if I washed it less, but my hair is very thin and fine, always has been. And yeah, I would not be able to get away with more than every other day. And even as it is second day, my hair is usually in a ponytail. Am I still in frame? Yes, okay. Ah, okay, okay, I get it. Okay. We're coming along, we're almost to the bottom, and then we gotta do this one over here. Oh, nice, Marilyn. Melly. Yeah, thin or oily hair, definitely. My sister has really thick hair. I've always wished that I had I got the thick hair gene, but absolutely I do not. Okay. All right, we're coming along. We're coming along. We're getting there. We're getting there. Like I said, the goal today is to try and finish this whole page. Because Monday we are supposed to finish our house page, and then after that we're going to tackle a page from the Disney Thomas Kincaid book. So that should be fun. Okay, gonna turn it this way. You've used thinning scissors? Oh my gosh, Mary, can I have some of your thickness? Can you just take some of yours and then just give it to me? Oh my gosh, I would love to have thick hair. Of course, I don't know. I live in Texas. Maybe if I had it, I would hate it. Very thin now after going through cancer. It used to be thick. I could break combs. Oh, holy heck, Melanie. Mine's always been thin, but I swear it got like, you know, it got super thick when I was pregnant. And then after I had my kids, I don't know, it just like never recovered. Oh, awesome, Kim. Yeah, it should be fun. I'm pretty positive we're gonna do the Peter Pan page. I haven't decided what medium we're gonna use yet, but yeah, I'm thinking the Peter Pan page where he's flying with Wendy and the boys and Tinkerbell's in there. But I think that's the page we're gonna do. Like, I feel like this girl that we're coloring, she probably has super thick hair. I mean, look at these knots. She wanted half my hair. All right, all right. Well, your mom can have first dibs, and then, you know, I'll take what's left. No, I'm kidding. Now the conversation's starting to feel a little weird. I'm sorry, Mary. You can keep your hair. I apologize. That went a weird direction. Sometimes I say things, and then things turn into more things, and then you're like, my God, why did I say those things? And it's even more awesome when it's recorded. People go like, well, this chick's a special kind of breed, isn't she? Rosemary oil, interesting. Yeah, exactly. A chemical change in your body, yep. Yep. The joys of pregnancy no one tells you about. Your hair is going to be really amazing while you're pregnant, and then it'll stop being amazing. It's like, oh, okay then. Okay. Okay. Now we're gonna do this little thing. You're seeing there's a little bit of a glare just because the marker is so kind of shiny on it, but we're getting there. We're getting there. I also debated about doing the background first, but the paper will start. I gotta tape this down when we do the watercolor, because we're gonna do this whole section. So I gotta make sure that I don't want to have to peel it and then unpeel it. All right, so now we're gonna do this little bit. So we're gonna flick down for this one. Okay. There we go. And I'm gonna be real careful when we go along here, because she's gonna have her lip color here as well. And then when we're done with this, we're gonna go in with our medium color, and then we'll go over the top with our light color again, and then we'll use pencils. 22 inches? Sarah, how long is your hair? That's amazing. I'm working on growing mine back out. It's probably just below shoulder length for me right now. Okay. All right. That is it for this color. Now we're gonna go ahead and grab our medium color, which is the light clay brown. Okay. There we go. Now is when we're gonna start kind of getting some of this blend in. Got that nice squeaky sound. Okay. Add a little bit more right there. Okay. Oh, nice, Sherry. I used to have really long hair when I was in high school. It went all the way to my hips, and then right before my senior year, I went ahead and cut it all off. But I had had long hair for a while. It was time for a change. Oh gosh, yeah, I can imagine, Sarah. I'm probably gonna have to get like a small, like 1-inch trim just to kind of liven up the ends a little bit. I'm so hesitant too because my hair does not grow fast. So like an inch takes me just months. Okay, coming along. Medium color. Doesn't take nearly as long as the dark color did. Fill that in all the way because that was a pretty dark area here. Oh, I'm sure, Sherry, for sure. When I entered 7th grade, my hair was down to my knees. My mom cried when I cut my shoulders. See, that's the thing is my dad was actually kind of sad when I cut my hair, but I was just like, you don't have to take care of it. Thanks, Kenny. I know, these colors are so rich. I'm really glad Arteza redid their whole, their colors, their system, because even the colors have changed. Like some of the ones that have the same name in the previous set, the color is not the same. See, it's definitely like in my head it was brown, but it's definitely like more almost auburn, kind of red than it is brown. Hang on, switching to crisscross here. Oof, there we go. Cat. Mary cuts mine for me. Oh, I like it. Well, Mary, didn't you used to cut hair for a living? I'm thinking now to our conversations, or maybe it was when you streamed with Tanya, but I feel like there was a conversation about all the jobs that you've had, and I feel like, were you a hairstylist? I feel like you were. I feel like that was part of the conversation. Okay. Ah, okay. See, I remembered. Wait, why did Mary cry? I shaved my head during COVID and it touches my shoulders now. Wait, so it grew that far in just a year? Oh, jelly. Okay, sorry, I'm gonna take my watch off for a second. There we go. Gosh, I wish my hair grew that fast. No way, man. I grow like 1.5 inches a year. That is the speed at which my hair grows. It's never grown all that fast. Hi, Michelle. Okay. Almost got all of our medium color on here. Okay. The imprint, it was sitting up too high on my arm is what that was. Yeah, that is super fast. That's awesome. Why, what made you wanna shave it at the beginning of COVID? It's in the crap stage. Oh, I'm sure your hair isn't in a crap stage, Mary. Oh, I was out of frame. Thank you, Tanya. Look, okay, I did that up there. I went flickety flick, 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 and then I did that. Yay! Can you imagine if that's how all my streams were? I just come with a finished thing and I just say, I did a flick thing and I did that, and then yay! All streams. Just that. Oh, went out of line a little bit. Oh, well, she has more hair now. Okay. There we go. All right. Good enough for a medium color. Thanks, Michelle. This is by Julia Spiri. Okay, now we're gonna grab our pastel orange again. That's what the good streamers do. We just we just want you to guess what we did. I'm gonna bring this stack of finished pictures. I'm gonna bring the stack of finished pictures and I'm gonna be like, okay, so these are what I did. Your job as the viewers is to guess how I did it. Muhahaha. Mary! Wanted to see what your head looked like? That's hilarious. Squeaky, squeaky. Okay. We're just kind of filling in this last little bit here. I know, I always loved like curly hair on me. I actually got a perm once, not like 80s kinky curly perm. It actually looked good, but it's just so damaging to your hair. I couldn't go back and do it again. Mary, I love it, I love it. Okay, so that is with the markers. Now, my arm was getting all warm from my watch there, and now it's itchy because it was too warm. Okay, now we're gonna do browns, brownie brown browns. So let's see, what browns do I have out already? So I'm actually using Prismacolors on that large tree page I was working on. So we actually have dark umber out, and we're gonna use that. So actually, let's use this sharpener. Michelle, thank you. Right, I know, it's fastest I've ever done hair. Michelle, thank you. Can I get some hypes in chat for Michelle? Exclamation point, hype. And those handy dandy emotes. Thank you so much, Michelle. You're so sweet. This year is the first year in 12 years-ish that I haven't shaved my head. Oh my gosh, Tanya. Tanya, how fast does your hair grow? Thank you so much, Michelle. You are so sweet. Okay. Ooh, I can take a sip of my tea now. It's probably cooled plenty. All right, so we are gonna use, let's see, we have dark umber. Oh, I sharpened dark brown. I meant to sharpen dark umber. Because now we're gonna add a little bit more detail in her hair. That's awesome, Tanya. Okay. So now we're back up at the top again, and we have the Prismacolor dark umber. Let's see how dark that is. Nope, we need to go darker. We're gonna get, cause see, dark umber is pretty dark. I think I'm gonna go completely crazy, and I'm gonna grab a black. Cause we know that's a bit, I don't use blacks a lot even either. I mean, we're already doing mixed media, so, I mean, we might as well take it one step further, go crazy and use black. Oh my goodness. All right, so black it is. Yeah, there we go, I like that. And again with the flicks. I mean, who even am I? Markers, mixed media, black? I mean, like, do I even have an identity anymore? Oh yeah, I'm a total nutcase, Tanya. I'm gonna, oh, look at that. I bonked it and I got it out of focus. Hang on. Hang on, there we go. There we go. Okay. Ta-da! I'm getting this glare from this light over here. Oh, no, now we got leg here. Hang on. Aha! There we go. That's a little bit better. Okay. There we go. All right. Then we're going to use some black here. No, nice, Marilyn. Okay, so that's black. Now we're gonna go ahead and use the dark umber. No, I take it back. We're gonna use dark brown. I am all over the place. Okay. Here we go. We're wanting it to look like individual strands, you know? Ah, super special. Aw, thanks, Tanya. I don't know if I get markers to do this for me. If I got some, I'd probably send them to the corner with my paintbrushes. It just takes practice, honestly. The alcohol markers are really good for that. I don't have nearly as much success with water-based markers. And for this 120 paper, it only bled through like a teeny tiny bit, but this is pretty, Aspie, this is pretty thick. This is pretty thick. And we're gonna grab our dark brown. Aw, thanks, Belinda. Good rest up, hon. Thanks for being here. I'm gonna zoom out a little bit because I'm moving all over the place and I don't wanna go out of frame for you all. Okay. There we go. All right, now we're gonna use the black. And I'm just using the pencil to add a little bit more texture to the hair. For the skin, we're going to do a Copic base and I think pencil on top. We might use more Copics on it, but yeah, it's gonna be a Copic base with pencil on tops here, but it won't be the Arteza art markers for the skin. I just don't, for the brush tips, I do not have a good selection of skin tones, which will hopefully change at some point. Also, I am switching back and forth between the black and the dark brown. I know I'm going kind of back and forth here, but I'm just switching back and forth. So if you see me using a dark pencil, that means it's the black and the other one is the brown. I didn't realize what you were seeing before, and all I read was, did I inadvertently share an earworm? And I'm like, that's a little weird. Thanks, Sherry. Got that glare from the light up there. Oh well. It's the markers. If it was all pencil, it might not glare as much. Oh well. All right, so black. There we go. Okay, I know it's 9 o'clock already, and I've been doing her hair for like an hour, but I swear my plan is to finish this whole page tonight. I swear. I am going outside the box today. We are living crazy. Woo! Okay, dark brown. Just adds that extra kind of nice line texture on the hair. Okay, and now for the black. Okay, and dark brown. Okay. Do a little bit of black on the edge here to define the separation between those sections there. Okay, it's coming along. Okay, let's do a little bit of black here and here and here. Thanks, Tanya. A medium roulette challenge? Like we spin the wheel and we have to change it up like midstream? Yes, yeah, we're gonna do a base of Copics and then pencil on top. Base of Copics and then pencil on top. We need to add our dark brown here. Okay, and the dark brown. Go. Do a little bit more dark brown there. There we go. Okay. And then black for this one. And then dark brown. Okay. Define that just a little bit. There we go. Okay. And we're going to do the black on this one. Thank you. Thanks, everyone. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it a little bit. Okay. Let's do our black here. There we go. All right, and then our dark brown. I am doing a giveaway, yes. And I guess we could probably do it about now. It's about halfway. I mean, I'm gonna go until this thing is over, but yeah. Let's go ahead and finish the pencil on the hair because we just got this section, and then we will do our giveaway since we'll probably end up going a little bit late anyway. Ooh, vegan chili, nice, Ashley. You could include like finger paint crayons outside of the box, like a whole list. A whole list, that could be fun. All right, let's put a black here. Yeah, let's finish the hair real quick, and then we'll do the giveaway. Actually, no, I take that back. Let's do it now, because that way I can mindlessly do strokes of hair while we wait for everybody to join. So let's pull up Nutbot. Okay, and just as a reminder, it is for this printout here. Okay, that coloring page, not the actual physical printout. I'm not gonna send it to you. I'll send you the file, and then you can print it out yourself. Okay, so keyword is going to be Julia. Type in the word Julia if you would like to go ahead and enter for the giveaway. Okay. There we go. Switch back so I can see. Okay, so let's do our black. We're gonna let that run. We're gonna let that run until I'm done with the hair, and then we will roll it. So type in the word Julia, and it's all done with Nightbot, so you can also still just chat away while it is. If it's not case sensitive, you can just type in the word Julia. Even you lurkers, feel free to type in the word Julia for a chance to win that coloring page that Julia has so wonderfully gifted us for the Colourathon. Okay, and now we'll use dark brown. Going to bed? Yep. All right, love you. Love you. Get some sleep. Okay. Ooh, lemon curd. Nice, Tammy. Pumpkin soup is on the slow cooker. Holy heck. Tammy, can you come over and make me some nummy nums, please? Oh, but can you make them gluten-free? Thank you. Just, you know, super easy. Just hop on a plane, come over, and then make food, and then we'll eat it, and then you go home. It's simple. I don't understand how that could be any more difficult. All right, so if you want a chance to win the coloring page, just type in the word Julia. Is there a song that has the name Julia in it? And there's so many songs that have women's names in them. Surely there's got to be one that says Julia. Said you're adulting today? I like it. Also, I like that when you're in my stream, you have to specify teenage Emily. All right, and then we're gonna use our black on this section here. It has bacon. I want bacon. Ooh, I do have some bacon. I should make some bacon after stream. You know, bacon at like 11 o'clock at night. Totally acceptable, right? All right, just doing lots of little flicks here. I went out of the line a little bit, but it's okay. Best medium for skin tones. I think that depends on what you're most comfortable with. Some people can create, honestly, people can create all kinds of gorgeous works of art depending on whatever they're most comfortable in. There are some pencils, obviously, that are better at skin tones than others, but probably #1 mediums for smooth skin tone are going to be pencils, alcohol markers, pastels, or paint. I would not recommend water-based markers for skin tone. I like that. That's another t-shirt quality one. Everything's better with bacon. Okay, almost done. So if you haven't had a chance yet or you're lurking, type in the word Julia. Okay, that's black and dark brown. Thanks, Daniela. Okay, that one there. Get some black here. We use the Arteza art markers as our base, and now we are topping it off with Prismacolors. Okay, we're almost done here. Almost. Okay, dark brown. There we go. All right, we'll finish off this other part of the hair here in a second, but let's go ahead and, oh yeah, I'm liking that. That's turning out fancy. Okay, let's pull up Nightbot. All right, everybody ready? In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, type in Julia now. Here we go. Deborah! Congratulations, Deborah. Let me grab my little sticky note here so I can write it down. Deborah, if you could, hang on, I'll write it down. Hold up. Deborah. If you could send me an email. Right, see, exclamation point email. Steve, you don't, well, I mean, you could enter if you want, you could. All right, exclamation point email. You can send me that email there. You like that, Melissa? Oh, sorry, Sherry. But yeah, go ahead and send me an email there for your copy of the winning thing. Thank you, Shannon. All right, so now we're gonna do this one here. Are we in frame? Yes, okay. There we go. Well, Sherry, there's gonna be more opportunities. Everybody should be giving away one on their streams. So there will be more chances, All right, and then dark brown. Let's see, did Deborah's, oh yeah, she did. Okay, cool. Ah, gotcha, Sherry. Ooh, right, Evelyn? Oh, awesome, Tara Lynn. I'm so glad. Has it really been that long since memberships? We're gonna start getting some different colored pencils here soon. That's exciting. Let's see, what is the year? Because I did I think blue. I think a blue pencil is the 1 year. Because I did it in rainbow order, so it was red, orange, yellow, green, blue. So I think we had red is the initial one, orange is 1 month, red, orange, yellow. Yellow is 3 months. Red, orange, yellow, green. Green was 6 months, I believe. So awesome. Okay, we're gonna do black around the edge here. So yeah, I think your next pencil color is gonna be blue. Steve and I's favorite color. Awesome, Tara Lynn. Yes, for those of you curious what Terralyn is talking about, we have memberships on the channel, and what that gets you is a handy dandy little badge next to your name, as well as, you could probably zoom in a little bit on this one, maybe yes, okay, as well as coupon codes whenever there is new items in the Etsy store, which we did actually just earlier this week. This handy dandy sticker, get a discount that's upside down in the Etsy store, as well as emotes specifically. There you go, Terralyn, thank you. Emotes specifically for while we have live streams, which we have all the time. I'm forgetting something else. Anyway, it's also a great way to support the channel, and so I can keep doing live streams for y'all, because honestly, this is so much fun and I absolutely love it. Okay, yes, Ashley, that's brand new, and we have another kitty sticker that's going to be coming to the shop here at some point too, but this is the sleepy kitty sticker, and this one, Ashley, I love it. Yeah, and if you get 2 or more stickers, you also get a mini glitter butterfly sticker to go along with it. Okay, hair is officially finished. Hair is finished. I feel like this is a little bright. We're going to turn this down. Right, Evelyn? So now we are going to move on to her skin, and to do that, we are going to do a base of Copic. So, and I believe the color I tested out earlier was Cotton Pearl. Let me grab a extra sheet here. I want to make sure I'm not putting the wrong color on her skin here, because that would be terrible to ruin it right after I did that. Yes, okay, that is good. Cotton Pearl it is. Okay, thanks. Let's zoom on in. I gotta remember to do her shoulders and everything, because I like always do her face and then forget. Tell my kitty, where is Sir McCartney? Won't he get started? I don't know, he's not up here right now. Also, the timing's a little off, because usually by this time I've only been streaming for about 45 minutes. So he may show up later. All right, so we are using Copic E00 or 00 Cotton Pearl as our base color for our skin. Sydney, I think you're behind in chat a little bit. So refresh the stream, sweetie. Refresh the stream. Okay. So this is just going to give us a nice kind of base skin tone here. Oh, we can't forget inside her mask here. There we go. So we're just doing solid all the way throughout. Does anybody follow Sarah Renee Clark? She does a lot of YouTube. She's got a group and everything. She put out a video today where she colored Bluey in the Bluey coloring book for her kids. And I was just blown away by how well she did. I was just like, holy heck. She did such a good job. I mean, it was just like a kid's coloring book. Like I think my kids actually have the same coloring book. And she just blew it out of the water. Okay, it's looking a little streaky now, but that's okay, because we're gonna be going over it here. So just bear with me here. Awesome, Deborah, just got that email. Oh, Ashley, thank you. And then we're gonna be grabbing some Prismacolors for more skin tone here. So like I said, we're just laying down a base color at the moment. Yes, I did. Yeah, the Bluey. Yes, it was so cool. I haven't shown it to Steve yet. I should show it to him. But yes, she did so good. I need to refill this marker. I'm totally going out of the lines here. That's okay though. This part's all going to get taped down once we start using the watercolor on it anyway. Okay. Just a base layer. That's probably all we're going to be using those Copics for. We're going to be bringing the Everblends back in when we do the mask. All right, so now we're going to be... I love it, Ashley. Now we're going to go ahead and grab the Prisma colors. Prisma. Thank you, Angela. Yes, I love it. It's after Sir Paul McCartney. I have been posting about the cats way too much on Instagram. Like way too much. But thankfully, most of you also love kitty cats. So that works out well. All right, let's start with we're going to get light peach and rosy beige to begin with, I think. Okay. So let's see. Light peach. Is that light peach? Yes. And rosy beige. Rosy beige. Here we go. Yeah, light peach and rosy beige. And then we're also going to grab a white because, oh, and I just hit the mic. I'm so sorry. That probably didn't sound good. I sprayed all the new season Bluey toys. Oh, awesome. See, Marie, we don't have access to too many of them here in the US. And if they do, they're just ungodly overpriced. At some point, though, I want to get the kids Bluey and Bingo stuffies. They loved stuffed animals, like probably more than they should. All right, we're going to give these all a quick sharpen. Oh, awesome, Ashley. Okay, sharpen that one. And sharpen this one. Okay. Oh, you know what we should do before we get too far? Let's grab our medium before we start adding pencil on top. And we're going to do these little strands of hair here. They're gonna be like stuffed animals and stuff of the characters, Kenny. Okay. I should point out that these markers do have a chisel tip too, but I don't use it. I'm sure there's a use for it. I just don't have one. Okay, now dark brown. I probably honestly would have been fine with not having the hair here, but you could see the gray marks on it, so there it is. There it is. A Bluey emoji, right? I totally do. A very non-copyrighted Bluey emoji. All right, so we are going in to Rosy Beige PC number 1019. We are now switching gears and we are using Prisma colors. And now that I'm seeing this, I feel like we need something darker than Rosy Beige. Let's get Clay Rose. Let's get some Clay Rose in here. Let's see, that's Beige Sienna. Do I have Clay Rose already? Chestnut. Chestnut might be a good one. See, I have some in here for, I was coloring on that other page too. Let's see, this one is Clay Rose. Here we are. Clay Rose. I got it. Okay. There we go. All right, Clay Rose is what we're going to use instead now. Just, the other was just not as dark as I wanted. There we go. That's a little bit better. Okay. We'll definitely come back in here with some browns, but we're just kind of getting started with this. Okay, and there's also some, and again, if you're printing this off directly how she has it on her Etsy, this is going to be darker for you than it is for me too, because I took mine into Photoshop and lightened it a little bit more. But I can still see where the darker parts of her shading is, and that is what we are following. Okay. So we are just using clay rose at the moment. And this is just our first layer. Okay. Gotta kind of go over some of this shadowy area that she already has. My instinct generally is I don't usually color something this dark because the gray kind of makes your decision for you. And on hindsight, I'm almost wondering if I should have used more Copics. Because the Copics kind of cover it up a little bit, which is what it did for the hair. But we've kind of come too far already, so we're just going to keep rolling with it. I can't exactly erase the Prismacolors. And Copics on top of Prismacolors doesn't really work that great. So we're just gonna roll with it. But this is obviously pretty dark under here. We'll work our way up on the rest of the face here in a little bit, but we are just working on this part at the moment. Okay. Bought tickets for Bluey's show 2 years ago to cancel 3 times. Oh no, Marie! Granny, yes, the kids love Granny. We're gonna be late for Mahjong. The kids love that bus episode where the dad's running around and everything and they're on the bus and then the granny eats the foot pedal. Okay, so we're just using our clay rose here. Yeah, and the level of grayscale that this is one of the reasons why I printed it lighter on the other page too, because I was just like, well, how light can we go on this? But in the end, I opted for the slightly darker one. Is that like Blue's Clues? In the sense that it's a kid's show, but no, it's an Australian-based show. It's a cartoon based around a family of dogs, a mother dog, father dog, and 2 kiddo dogs. And a lot of it is based around just the dad and the mom, like playing games with the kids. Like lots of just parental interaction. The kids love it. I'm sure I have, Melissa, but honestly, the kids, I mean, I know the kids have seen all of them. But I'd probably recognize it. I mean, I've kind of like half-hearted listened to them. All, you know, the way they work. Have you ever seen Tasty Time with Z Franck? I don't think I have. The kids watch it a lot more than I do. All right, so clay rose there. We're gonna do her eye here. Although I'm feeling like maybe I should be watching it more with them. There we go. And here. Got that shadow from the mask. There we go. Okay, yeah, Bluey, Australian dogs family. Yeah, and aren't they like healers? Blue healers is what they are. Oh, Paul's scratching at the door. Maybe time for a Sir Paul McCartney intermission. Dude? Yeah? Is that so? Oh, really? You're a chatty fella. You want to come say hi? Yeah? We were just talking about you and your sticker, weren't we? Yes, we were, kitty. There we go. Let's put the headphones back in as long as you don't eat them. Okay, because they're mine. And you have killed at least 4 pairs of my headphones. Okay. I have a choices on in the house all day. There we go. All right, let's turn this here. Where is he? There he is. There we go. He's purring. Hey. Yeah. You showed them how handsome you are. Yeah. He says, yeah, I'm pretty handsome. I'm pretty handsome. Oh, are you getting down now? I don't want you jumping that way. If you're gonna jump, go the other way. Go the other way. Let's turn this back on. Okay, you can chill while I do this, okay? There we go. He really is, and he knows it. He knows it. Yeah, you wanna sit up? There you go. There you go. Right, Ashley? There we go. Okay, you are getting cat hair everywhere. We're definitely gonna need to bring some browns in, that's for sure. Okay. You're getting so famous. Hey, you're moving to paper. Is that it? Or were you just in here because you want food? Are you just... I feel so used, Paul. Honestly. Just come in here for the snugs, but really you just want the food. I don't know what to do with you. It's because he's the most animated. If I had favorites, I'd have to say our older kitty is probably my favorite, but that's also because she's like 15 years old and she's been around for ages. And honestly, I'm like just like trying to cherish the time I have with her because, you know, she is 15. She's already on like medication. But Paul's probably my second favorite. And Annie, honestly, like she's adorable, but she's the cat's cat, the kid's cat for sure. She's absolutely the kid's cat. She prefers them over anybody in the house, hands down. He is, yeah. He's kind of like a chartreuse tuxedo. He's gray, so if you can see on the sticker, because this is him. So, yeah. Fun fact: the Galaxy Cat sticker is actually also Paul and Annie. I take a lot of inspiration on my stickers from the cats. In case you hadn't noticed. Okay, we're gonna grab, let's see, Chestnut. That's right, I got Chestnut. I want to use Chestnut. 15 years old too, yeah. All about the snacks, absolutely. We're gonna be doing a green mask too, so we're gonna be bringing that in here in just a bit. All right, so Chestnut here. Now, if he keeps getting into things, I'll have to send him on out. Because he is adorable, but he's also a little mischievous. And he's sitting by the door. Hang on. That's the only downside with him making an appearance. Yeah, is that so? Out you go. See you later. Yeah, he was totally in here just to beg snacks. Okie dokie. Oh yeah, don't get any coloring injuries. We got a new puppy recently. It ate all the fairy lights in your garden. Oh no. Oh, nice, Deborah. Meow. Yep. It's so funny because he actually has the highest pitch meow of all the cats, but he's literally the biggest of all the cats, and he's the only male of the cats. But he has the highest pitch meow. It's hilarious. Okay, so Chestnut. And kind of the darkest spots here. Okay, let's go over and do the noise. Before meetings, we probably always called them bicolor. Oh, I like that. Yeah, because the idea is it kind of looks like they're wearing like a tuxedo jacket. See, he's out at the door meowing now, but it's just because he wants his snack. Steve will probably hear him at some point and come take care of it. Okay, so we are just still using Chestnut to get this kind of variation. I'm gonna lower this one. There we go, that's a bit more accurate. He did, Daniela. Came in to say hello and say, woman, where's my snack? And I'll say, Sir Paul, you gotta wait. You gotta wait. Okay, more chestnut here. Okay, we're gonna do the nose. I have a tendency to not go dark enough on my skin tone, so I try to stay aware of that when I'm doing it. It's definitely like an adjustment that I have to make. Like I physically have to think, okay, could I have gone darker on this? And usually the answer is yes. Okay. All right, hang on 1 second, Chad. He's not stopping. Be right back, 1 second. And we're back. Okay, Steve's gonna get him his snack. All right, so now we're gonna go ahead and use the chestnut as we were a moment ago. And we are going to continue here. Thanks, Sherry. Yeah, I'm pretty pleased with how it came out. If you could have seen some of the disasters I did earlier today when I was trying to figure out what kind of medium I wanted to use on this, it's pretty hilarious. Okay, so more chestnut here. Just kind of trying to edge out some of that gray. All right, let's get our clay rose again. Sorry, Deborah. It was a short break. It was a short break. Need like intermissions on these long streams. Okay. Making sure we're still in frame. Just using that clay rose. Chestnut being our darkest color so far. We may bring in some browns here, but we're gonna get the rest of the shading in. We're gonna be bringing in light peach here shortly to kind of blend everything together, and then we'll see how it looks. All right, let's grab our rosy beige now. Because it needs to be smooth, Marie. Thanks, Tanya. It's hard, like when you're trying to get a smooth blend between everything, that's where it gets difficult, is the blend. The blend and the smooth texture. And right now, it's not totally that. Movie ad, the dancing and singing food, oh gosh. Short break, not a wee break, there you go. Yeah, it's the big open space and the smoothness of the blend and everything that can get a little intimidating and make things kind of difficult. All right. Michelle. All right, so light, wait, is this peach or light peach? Light peach is, make sure I don't close. Yeah, light peach. Now, PC 927. So we're gonna kind of go over everything and we're gonna press a little bit harder. I know the little camera is shaking a little bit, but that's because it's attached to the desk. I may need to fix that. But what I'm doing now is I'm going over the dark colors that we already added, and I'm using the light peach to kind of smooth that out. Aw, Marie, I'm so glad. And then we will take our colors again and go over the top to make sure that the shadows and everything stand out a little bit more. But this light peach is what we're using to kind of blend the colors and just almost burnish it. You could also use a white to do this, but I want a nice solid skin tone here. So we're gonna get this all blended and then we'll go back in with some darker colors to make sure that our shadows pop. And then we're gonna work on that mask after the skin. Oh, awesome, Evan, I'll take a look. Like I said, I have a tendency to go too light for my skin, but the nice thing about putting a Copic base is that it fills in any of the white space that's going to show up underneath the pencil. So even if you don't burnish it all the way, that paper just absorbs the marker and covers that up. Now I'm going over some of these a little bit, and we can always bring some of our pencil back over the top on these strands here. Because you can see I kind of went over it and it kind of mudged it out a little bit. And mudge, that's a technical term. I'm gonna make a Emily's dictionary of technical terms. Zhuzh and mudge. They're words. So that's good, Pam. Yeah, don't destroy your wrist. I'm definitely pressing harder at the moment, which is exact opposite of what I usually do with all the light layers, but yes, I am pressing harder for sure. Wait, what'd you post? Did you mess up your wrist? Hang on, I'm looking now. Evelyn! No more coloring for you, Missy. You're grounded. No more coloring. How did that even happen? Were you resting it, or is it just the repetitive motion? Actually, okay. There's a lot of space here, which is why when we do the background, we're going to be doing watercolors. I know, I'm really shaking it. I apologize because I'm pressing so hard. Okay, hang on. We're gonna get the brush here and smooth this out. Yeah, that's a nice color for it. It definitely needs more shadow and definition, and we'll get there. Thanks, Corey. Resting it on your marble tile. Oh, you need like a wrist guard or something when you're coloring. Nobody saw that. I did not break the tip. Definitely did not. Okay. I'm wobbling the whole table here. What time is it? 9:43. All right, 2 hours in, and almost 2 hours in. I haven't even touched the mask. Maybe it was optimistic for me to want to get it done. I want to, though. I want to get it done. It's only 9:43. I usually don't even end till 10:30. Got this. We got this. Okay, let's grab light umber, actually. Light umber. Okay, unless I have it out, or that's chocolate. I might have light umber out already. Here we are, light umber. No, you didn't. No, you didn't, Ashley. The keyboard slid, normally color on my table. Okay, all right. All right, light umber is what we're gonna use now. Now, once I've gone over it with that light peach, it's much smoother, so you do have to press just a little bit harder than you would normally to get this extra layer on top. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and use that rosy beige. I'm gonna go over that. Okay, that thing is wobbling. That's bothering me. Okay. All right, let's grab our light umber. Directly underneath that mask. That's gonna definitely have some shadow on it. We still in frame? Yes, okay. Okay. Then we're gonna go ahead and grab our rosy beige. You say rosy beige in my head, like when you say nougat. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Am I saying rosy beige wrong? Wait, wait, wait. Is it pronounced differently? Am I doing it wrong? Not that nougat is wrong, because it's supposed to be nougat. Oh, same inflection. Okay, okay, okay. That makes more sense. All right, light umber. Okay, rosy beige. There we go. Okay, she's coming along. She's coming along. Let's use some nougat. All right, light umber up here. Make sure we're in frame. Okay, gonna go over it with the rosy beige. There we go. And up here as well. That command's gonna get a lot of use. I did it for the nougat canner. You got me. I love it. All right, light umber. Make sure we're also in frame. I can't wait to do the mask. It's gonna be a really pretty green color. It's gonna look cool when it's done. Okay, and rosy beige again. There we go. I'd like to think though, even though like I was hoping we'd be a little bit further by this time, I'd like to think we're actually making pretty decent progress on this as far as time is concerned, you know? All right, we're gonna use more light umber here. Let's get that kind of set up there, and then we're gonna use it here. I also have a lip color to do for her as well. Okay, and then rosy beige. Right, Kenny? Yeah, I'm excited about it. That one. Here's the rosy beige. Oh, what is that? Where did that come from? Is that something in the... Oh, there's a fleck of green, like in the pencil. Rude. Rude, look at this. Look at her chin's all funky. Prismacolor, why? Why would you do that? There's a little green. There was like a tiny little green. The more upset I am, the Shannon. The higher pitch my voice goes. So many fields, Prismacolor. So many fields. It's all right. It's all right. I will forgive you, Prismacolor, because you are good at fixing your own mistakes. I will forgive you this one time, Prismacolor. This one time. Hashtag funky chin. That's the newest hashtag. All right, light peach. We're gonna fix the funky chin. Wait, why is it? Where is that coming from? Why? It's all right. It's okay. It's okay. The louder I go, the more I'm trying to convince myself. Dimple in the chin, right? Green dimple. She's part leprechaun. All right. I feel like this needs to be darker still. All right, we're gonna grab some chestnut here because there is a clearly defined shadow in the drawing that she made. And I need to do it justice. So we're using chestnut. We're gonna use more chestnut here as well. Like so. And then Newtown Steel, make your chin funky, whatever that means to you, right? Clay Rose. Like your China fun. Well, if it helps, I read it as chin. So I did not read it as China. All right, rosy beige. Don't let me down, rosy beige. We don't want a green cheek. You're supposed to be rosy, not greeny. All right, light peach. It's happened to the best of us, Ashley. That autocorrect, man, it's got a mind of its own sometimes. Light peach. Hi, Steve.
Hello.
Okay.
That looks nice.
Thanks. Why did that have a surprised tone in your voice? I'm kidding. It's good stuff. But we don't use the good China. That's right. All right, light umber.
Ted Lasso is very good, Chad.
I'll take your word for it. Not watching it.
I know. I don't watch your shows.
Sometimes you do. All right, Clay Rose. I'm gonna get you to sit down and watch Merlin with me.
I've seen most of Merlin.
Yeah, but have you seen the whole thing? If your answer is anything other than yes, then we need to sit down and you need to watch the whole thing.
No.
Oh my god.
Alright, then you have to watch Ted Lasso.
No. No.
I don't see how this works.
No, I see exactly how this works. I'm right and you're not.
I know how this works. I want you to watch a good show.
No! I'm just using dark umber to fix these spots here. I don't want to watch Ted Lasso. You know, let's add a little bit of hair here to kind of match the little flicks of hair that she has there. Michelle loves your stories.
Oh, that's good. I like my stories too.
Okay, I just want to add a little bit of hair. Kind of little wisps of hair here now that we've done kind of our shadow. I'll wait to do any wisps of hair onto the mask. Mary, I think you should pick an image and color it while Steve narrates and tells us a story about it. Oh man. That means you got to come up with something on the spot, Steve.
You want me to do it for this picture?
Sure. I want you to give her a background story. We need a background story for our Lady of the Masquerade Ball.
Sure. Her name is Irma.
Her name is Irma? Do you hate her?
No, her parents hated her clearly.
You know, let's rewind a little bit. Come on, surely you can think of something better than Irma. Although, hold on. If anybody in chat is watching this back and your name is Irma, I apologize. It is a beautiful, gorgeous name. Her name is Irma, Steve.
You just,
I know.
Hated all the Irmas.
I know. Seriously, all of the Irmas just unsubbed and went to my Etsy store and left me the worst feedback and oh man, I have just shot my career in the foot. I'm sorry, Irmas. I'm sorry.
I didn't know you thought Irma was a terrible name.
Well, it's just not the name that came to mind when I first saw her.
Name.
No, it was not.
Yeah, but it would have felt bad if it was.
Well, I would have felt terrible, but if I didn't know your grandmother's name by now, I'd be a terrible wife. Oh my gosh.
Alright, how about Genevieve?
No, we've decided it's Irma. I have to make it up to the Irmas of the world and any Irmas that happen to watch this channel. Her name has to be Irma now. There's no choice.
Alright.
Yeah.
Irma Jean.
Irma Jean. Oh, I like that. That's cute. Next, if we get like our next pet that we get.
Cute.
Yeah, it's Jean.
Now it's
Hello,
cute.
it's adorable. You could do a draw my life or color my life, and Steve could narrate like how you met and stuff. Oh, I like it. Yeah, I like it, Irma Jean. Oh, seriously, we could like I get a dog or something. We'll name it Irma Jean. Irma Vive, Ashley says.
Irma Vive.
Irma Vive. No, Irma Jean. Irma Jean. Yeah, Sherry wants to do a Steve storytime hour. All right, Clay Rose. Okay, so what do we know about Irma Jean here?
Irma Jean had never been to a masquerade ball before.
Oh, really?
She was
Intrigued.
confused about the setting and what she was supposed to do.
All right.
And everyone stared at her awkwardly when she had realized that the CDC had issued a mask mandate. She was not certain what that meant. So while everyone else had one around their mouths, she had put one on her eyes.
Oh my god. So what happened when she got there and realized the problem?
She was thoroughly embarrassed.
As she should be.
You could see in her pert look.
Her pert look.
She is.
She's pert.
She's trying to exude confidence when inside she is terrified.
Oh my god.
She's horrified about this social faux pas she has made.
She's just, you know what she needs to do to solve this problem.
But across the room.
Oh, and across the room. All right.
Another person did the same thing. That's where her gaze is headed toward now.
All right,
Someone
sweet.
she can also be socially awkward with.
I like it. All right, we've got our skin here. We're going to move on to the mask. He's thinking. He's formulating the next part of his story. And while he's thinking and formulating the next part of his story, we are going to use Mantis Green G17 from the Arteza Everblend Art Marker brush pens. Shannon, hence the mask.
His name was Charles Watson Wentworth III.
Ooh, the third.
The Earl of Sandwich.
The Earl of Oh, all right.
Is that a problem?
No, it's not. I said all right. It's not a problem. Also, this is not the right green. I'm taking it back.
There are many sandwich jokes throughout his life.
As I'm sure he would have.
People often ask why his parents didn't name him Reuben.
Reuben sandwich.
People often asked if his favorite transportation was the sub.
Oh, there's going to be so many dad jokes in this.
He too noticed that she had misread the mask instructions.
Oh my god.
But he was a proud man, being the Earl of Sandwich.
You need to have chat up while you do this. This is golden.
Unfortunately, he was already engaged to the Duchess of Mayonnaise.
The Duchess. Oh man, sorry Irma, you don't stand a chance against the Duchess of
Mayonnaise. Known each other
Mayonnaise.
for years. It was a destined marriage. The Duke of Mustard had tried to intervene.
Why do I feel like we're playing a game of Clue? Marie wants to know where she can order your book.
Well, to finish the dissertation, you can know that.
Yeah, there you go. All right, Duke of Mustard. Duke of Mustard. Let's see what happens.
Now, the Duke of Mustard had tried to intervene.
Oh, okay. Okay, he tried.
Tried to have his own daughter wed off to the Earl of Sandwich. The Earl of Sandwich did not care much for the Duchess of Mayonnaise.
You're getting rolling laughter in chat, by the way.
He said it upset his stomach.
Oh my god.
Just the thought of it upset his stomach.
Oh lord.
We won't devolve into toilet humor.
Please, please don't. Shannon, mayonnaise wasn't having it. Duchess of Aioli, Ashley says.
The Queen of Muffaletta.
Oh my god. Did the Duke of Sandwich have a cousin Pimento? Shannon, mustard prevails. The Earl of Dill.
Real talk for a second. Sandwiches are really good.
Sandwich are really good. Plot twist: the Duke of Sandwich, or the Earl of Sandwich, doesn't actually know how to make a sandwich.
Oof.
Yeah. Ripperoni. Ripperoni and cheese. All right, continue. We must know how this saga ends.
Little did Charles Watson Wentworth III, Earl of Sandwich, realize that Ermagine was actually the Princess of Pickles.
Princess of Pickles, hence the green mask. That works out well.
The entire fortune of the region of Pickles was based on, ironically, not pickles. It was based entirely on their cheese production.
Mmm. Delicious.
So when everyone got Pickles cheese, they were very confused. Ermagine's mask smelled slightly of pickles.
That's very footman of fromage. Oh, even Tanya said, what about the Princess of Pickle? And then she said, oh, never mind. Also, Mary loves pickles. He's thinking.
But could sandwich and pickles ever go together?
Oh, could they? What about an entire, side note, an entire sandwich with just pickles? Thoughts?
That's a pass.
No, you don't want just a pickle sandwich? Do you even like pickles?
Yeah, I love pickles.
No. Wait a minute. You love pickles? Ermagine is the Princess of Pickles? Are you and Ermagine having an affair?
Yes? No?
Thanks, Kitty.
Look at that pickle grain.
It is a pickle grain a little bit.
Put pickles in there.
Oh, we should. I should make a tuna fish sandwich with pickles in it. Now I'm hungry. Okay, quick, before I eat my page of pickles, we need to know how this story ends.
Oh, no, the story doesn't end here.
Oh, it doesn't end here. Good to know. Good to know.
Their eyes had locked from across the room. The dancing had started.
Or a green, by the way. All right, we have dancing that has started. He's thinking. Did someone leave a wet pickle on the ground and did they slip and fall and then it became slapstick humor?
No.
Oh, okay. Just checking.
They were almost at the end of the first dance when a shot rang out.
Oh no! This has turned violent!
Screams from the dance hall, banquet hall.
What happened?
Ermagine looked across the room, and the Earl of Sandwich had disappeared.
The actual Earl of Sandwich is John Montague, 11th Earl of Sandwich. I love it.
Just so you know, I stole the name Charles Watson Wentworth.
What?
Charles Watson Wentworth, I believe, was a prime minister of Britain in the 1700s.
Oh, was he really?
Yeah, I think so. A shot of pickle juice.
A shot of pickle juice. Just don't let them get in a pickle.
And that's where our story will end for the night.
Oh no, a cliffhanger!
It's got to be a cliffhanger.
But who was shot? Or was it just champagne? Find out next time. I'm mildly disappointed, Steve.
Why are you mildly disappointed?
Just saying, I would have liked to hear what happened to Princess Pickle over here.
We'll just have to tune in next time.
Ah, man. The shot smelled round the world. Oh gosh. He is like, you should know, chat, like out of the corner of my eye, like Steve is just spinning in circles. in his computer chair. Mary, I made Steve giggle. My job is done. A shot of pickle juice from a super soaker. Oh, that sounds gross. No, but seriously, a tuna fish sandwich with pickles in it? That sounds good. We need pickles. I mean, I don't like pickles by themselves, but I do like pickles in tuna fish sandwich. Steve thanks you for coming to his TED Talk.
My Steve Talk.
Your Steve Talk, exactly.
Who shot JR? I remember my parents watching that. That was a big deal on Dallas. Who shot JR?
Well, yeah, it happened in Texas.
Dallas was a show.
Oh. You know, I didn't have cable as a child, all right? You leave me alone. Not all that sad fancy TVs with the antenna and the remote control.
Yes, Dallas was a show. It was a drama.
Yes, pickles and egg salad sandwich, also good. All right, so we are just using the Aura Green as our darkest green color. Then we'll be using a mid green to join the two greens, and then we'll be using pencil on top. It's not gonna come out as vibrant green as this one is. It's gonna be actually a little bit more of a blue green. Stay sleepy?
Love it.
Now I really want a tuna fish sandwich.
I crashed for like 10 minutes when the kids were getting ready for bed.
Oh, really?
Yeah, little Steve drew a picture of me sleeping.
Oh my gosh, did he really?
Yeah, it's downstairs.
Can you go get it? Please? I want to see it and then see if it's appropriate for me to share on stream. Right, Deborah? Oh, nice, Mary. Yeah, sweet pickles, definitely. Bread and butter pickles can die in a fire? What are bread and butter pickles? I don't get super fancy with my pickles, so I don't know that much. Hi, Katrine! Let's see.
I was laying on the couch.
Oh my gosh, she even put Z's. I love it. All right, chat, you want to see, I won't say what age little Steve is, but little Steve is little. Would you like to see little Steve's masterpiece of Steve sleeping on the couch? Here we go. Oh, it's too bright, it's too bright. This is little Steve's masterpiece of Big Steve sleeping on the couch. And I absolutely love it. Oh my gosh, that's adorable. I'm loving your feet here. Like, it's just... And you apparently have a very strong receding hairline.
Yep.
A pickle tasting? What? What even is that? Right? It's absolutely adorable. There, this is how you guys can picture Steve from now on. None of you know what he looks like, but this will be the image you have in your mind for the rest of your life. Here you go, Steve. Wait, what's a pickle tasting? That's a thing? Oh, absolutely, Evelyn. Like, where would you even go for a pickle tasting? Or do you just, like, buy the pickles and then taste pickles? I'm kind of following where she has her highlights here. All kinds of pickle products at Trader Joe's, like popcorn. We do. Ew, wait. Pickle flavored popcorn? Ooh, I don't know about that. We don't. I think I asked you this the other day. We don't have a Trader Joe's here, right?
Correct.
Where's the closest Trader Joe's? Or is Trader Joe's even in Texas?
Closest Trader Joe's, I believe, is Houston.
That makes sense. Like dilly beans, which are essentially dill flavored pickled green beans. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna say no.
Next quiet.
Different kinds of, well, how many different kinds of pickles are there? Like just straight up pickles, not pickle products.
Bread and butter pickles are not just a New England thing. I know what bread and butter pickles are.
Well, what are they?
They're just a different flavor.
Do they taste
There's
like bread and
there's
butter?
Sweet, there's bread and butter.
Are bread and butter pickles gluten-free?
I would assume so. I think it's just the name of it. Oh, hi, kitty.
Which
What's
kitty?
the matter?
Oh, hey.
Hello.
They didn't eat her food, did they?
I don't think they did. What's up? Yeah.
She clearly has some very important news for you. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm kind of loving how this is turning out. Like, sometimes I'm kind of like, you know, you're your own worst critic kind of thing, but
Come on, I'll give you another snack.
I'm liking this.
Hi, Annie.
Which, by the way, Shannon and Kenny, I don't know at what point I'm gonna stop doing this. And so if you all are tired, Kenny, I know you had a big day with Bailey today. I don't want you to feel obligated that you can't go to sleep. Just FYI, I don't want you to feel obligated, because honestly, I kind of just want to keep going until this is done. I know it looks a little rough now, but trust me. Thanks, Ashley. Sounds good. Are cucumbers and vinegar and sugar? Are cucumbers and vinegar and sugar and mustard seed? Well, I mean, yeah, that's a pickle, right? Because a pickle is a pickled cucumber. I can't just eat a straight pickle, that's for sure. I don't think I could do that. Carrots with dill, butter, and maple syrup? Well, now, see, I love maple syrup, but maple syrup on carrots? I gotta be honest, I've never done that one. Let's see. The next person coming on, I know, like, we have a over here with pouches of pickles. I like it. Let's see. Where is the schedule? Okay, so Tammy is coming on after me at US Central Time. Oh, 6 a.m. Okay, so we have like all night. I just didn't know if there was like somebody in a different time zone that was like coming on in like 2 hours or something, but we're good. Syrup on carrots, really? You hated dill. I gotta be honest, like I can't, when somebody says dill, I can't like pick out the flavor of dill in my head. You know what I mean? Like, maybe if I smelled it, I suppose. I don't know yet. I'm leaning towards gold for these white portions in the mask, but oh yeah, I'll be fast asleep. Sorry, Tammy. Especially if I end up staying late to finish this one. I will be zonked. Zonk, zonk, zonk. Maple brings out the natural sweetness of carrot. Try it sometimes. I think I'll have to. Oh, Tammy, you're here. Go all night if you want to. Technically, I could. And honestly, at this point, I'm just so determined to finish it because I'm excited to see how it looks. Like, if I were to stop, like right now, which is when technically I was scheduled for, I'd just be thinking about this. And then, like, be like, oh, I want to finish it. So I really just need to keep going. I mean, really. Really earthy, but refreshing. I've really been into sage lately. I like sage a lot for, like, seasoning and stuff. Okay, mantis green. Mantis green. And I know it's a little streaky, but remember, we're going to be doing colored pencil on top of this as well. Sweet. Awesome. Get your popcorn first, buy less than me, get you the pickle, eat the whole thing. I like it. I was watching, I've been going through a bunch of the Marvel movies again, so we watched Ragnarok last night. I personally believe Ragnarok is the best Thor movie. Also because in the first Thor movie, like, Thor's hair is kind of weird. They just hadn't quite figured out his hair yet. Also, I discovered something. Is anybody else aware that Howard the Duck was in Endgame? It's for like 17 frames. He's barely there, but he is. Howard the Duck is in Endgame. Avengers Endgame. I haven't seen Black Widow yet. I think I'll wait until it's regular streaming on Disney Plus, which who knows when that's gonna be, but. You tried lemon sage? I haven't. I bet you that'd be good. Yeah, right? Ragnarok is so good. I remember the first time I saw it, I was just laughing so hard. So funny. I feel like Ragnarok is when they really started to bring in a lot of the good jokes. I know that Marvel makes a lot of movies and a lot of shows and everything, but I think adding in the humor factor just did wonders for the franchise. Okay. Up here. Around those little circles here. Okay, now I think that's it for the marker on the mask. Now we're gonna go ahead and bring in the pencil. Let's see, I think really the only Marvel I've seen is the first X-Men. What? I keep debating if I want to show my kids the Garbage Pile Kids movie. I haven't seen that, but Ashley, how? No, you need, oh. Ashley, I need to like somehow come visit you and we need to have like a whole Marvel marathon. Like, no, you're missing out on so much. So much. Like, they're just, oh, Ashley. Okay, do you have Disney Plus? I mean, don't leave right now because I like having you here, but oh my goodness. Be available on Disney Plus regular stream October 6, 2021. That's not too far. That's kind of far. But I also just can't pay $30 for it. I won't let myself. All right, colors we are using here in varying layering. Here are our greens. So we've got dark green, Prussian green, whatever this one is. What's that, peacock? Peacock green? 1006, yes. Oh, parrot green, it's parrot green, 1006, I love parrot green, it's so pretty. Cobalt turquoise, true green, light aqua, and sap green light. That's what we're using. Oh, also pale sage. Do I have that in here? I mean, I know I do somewhere. Do I have it out? Oh, yes, it's right here. No, absolutely not. Yeah, no, I can't pay $30 for it because it's not like, I guess there's premium access or whatever, but no, I'll wait. It's kind of like when you choose to, you know, wait for it to, when you say, I'll wait for it to come out on video, even though they don't have videos, you know, anymore, but, you know. I know, Shannon, I know. Some of the earlier ones, yeah. And to be perfectly honest, I have not finished watching Falcon and the Winter Soldier. It just didn't catch me. I need to give it another chance just so I can have watched the full thing, but. Okay, so now we're gonna go with dark green. Okay. And we are going to smooth it out for sure. And then we're also, as our dark color, we're gonna be using cobalt turquoise, because like I said, I wanted this to be kind of a cooler green color. I mean, it is Friday night. We don't really have any plans that we absolutely have to do tomorrow. So, I mean, we could stay up late and finish this. I'm determined at this point. Let's make this a tad brighter. There we go. I am excited about how it's going to look. Honestly, my instinct was initially purple for the mask, but yeah, we just rolled with the green instead. I liked how it looked. So question, do you watch how the movies came out or watch them in both? So I watched them as they came out initially, and then when they first all came on Disney Plus, I watched them in timeline order, if that makes sense. The only one that I didn't watch in timeline order was the Hulk, because at the time nothing was streaming the Hulk, because that one's not on Disney Plus, which I don't know why. Nobody's streaming it, so like, what's the deal with the Hulk movies? Okay, so now we're gonna use cobalt turquoise. I know they're working on a She-Hulk, but I don't understand why. Like, I'm curious, like, what the rights issues is and why they don't stream that one. Sounds good, Deborah. Yeah, that's coming along nicely. I like that. This little section here is going to be closer to like what this all is going to look like. Different producer. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, now the parrot green. Okay, and then let's grab our pale sage. Oh, it has to do with Ed Norton. Good night, Marie. Get some rest. Thank you for being here. Dressed as She-Hulk one year to our school animation dress-up day. I love it. You'd think with all the remakes they do then, that they would add, you know, one with, you know, who was it? With Eric Bana, who originally played the Hulk in that version of it. But you'd think they would do like a remake of sorts using Mark Ruffalo as the Hulk. Are we back? Are we good? I think we're good now. That was weird. OBS just like disconnected for a second and then reconnected. Hopefully that's not an issue. Okay, so I don't know why that did that. My internet is fine. There's like 0 dropped frames. If for some reason OBS decides to go, there will be a part 2 for this. My goal is to finish this, but if OBS cuts out on me, then it'll kind of leave me with no choice. So I won't finish this off stream. I'll finish it on stream. Fingers crossed OBS is fine. I don't know what its problem was. I think we're good now though. That was weird. I looked up and saw the little buffer wheel. I'm like, no. All right, let's see. Let's also use, what do we want to do here? Let's grab sap green line. Let's kind of see how that looks over the top here. Yeah, I like that. Because honestly, she looking party. She looking party. Oh, I'm out of focus now? Well, it shouldn't have changed. If it reset, Evelyn, go to your gear and make sure that it didn't drop you down to the lowest playback. So anybody that's watching, if for some reason the quality is not as good, check your gear check the little gear on yours, and let's see, make sure that, hang on, I want to see what you're seeing here. Oh, well, that's not up, but just make sure that you're at the highest possibility. Drop the phone on my face. I'm so I forgot the chart. Ashley. Oh, good night, Ashley. Yeah, don't drop it on your face. All right, dark green. See, I struggle around these large spots that have light. I mean, we'll make it work, but that is just not my instinctual way that I want to color. Yeah, I dropped you to 240. Yeah, sometimes when it does that, it just auto drops. So you just have to reset it. There we go. Dark green, right along the edge here. The cat's tearing in the hallway. Paul and Annie get going and they just chase each other through the whole house. Your last message. I don't think so. Let me see. Let me scroll back up. Oh, I love that they paid homage to Bill Bixby's Hulk in the first movie. I'm not super familiar with Bill Bixby's Hulk. But how did they pay homage to him? Ah, gotcha, Evelyn, gotcha. Let's see, did I already? No, I just had that one there. Okay, so we're still just using dark green. Okay, now we're gonna go in with our cobalt turquoise. 32-inch screen. I prefer to watch longer screen so I can actually see. No, that's fair. That is totally fair. But yeah, most of the time when I'm sitting and watching a movie, I'm also doing like other things at the same time. Like, I feel so unproductive if I'm just like, I don't know. It's not even like, maybe it's my own attention span, because sometimes it's not even like I'm doing anything productive. I'm just like dinking on my phone and watching the movie at the same time. If it's a movie I haven't seen before, I will pay closer attention. I need to clarify that. If it's a movie I have seen before and I can just listen to it and know, and I already can see it in my head what's going on, that's entirely different. Okay, now let's see. I believe we used light aqua over there, which we'll use a little bit of, not much. We have more space to work with over here, so I'm gonna make sure that we're making use of that. Okay. And let's go ahead and use, when I was lurking at Shell, she walked away, her paint palette started to move, the things you said had me cracking up. It was like slow-mo, because you knew if it hit the ground, it was just gonna, everything was gonna pop out. It's like, no, catch it. Don't make me mad. You don't want to see me mad. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Then rewatch the movies I'm working. Yes, exactly. Okay, true green. Literally, like I was saying, someone catch it. You see it happening, but there's nothing you can do. Okay, you can see this lighter area. You'll be able to see better how these all blend in this lighter section. It's like slow-mo. No. Okay, so that's that one. Now we're gonna go ahead and use our pale sage. Pale Sage. Keep looking over at OBS, making sure it's doing what it's supposed to. Okay, and then the Pale Sage is what we use to kind of blend it all together. And then when we're done, depending on how I like how it looks, we may add something else on top of it. You can see it lightens it quite a bit, so we'll probably want to add some other stuff. I guess it would help if I turned it right side up for you all. Oh, it absolutely it is. And that's the line that a lot of people quote. Okay, so we're just kind of smoothing it out with the Pale Sage. Pale Sage is another one of the colors that I use a lot on it. Okay, let's sweep this away here. Go. All right, let's go ahead and grab our sap green light now. Okay. Go over the top of that again. There we go. Okay. Sweep that away. Let's grab our dark green. Trying to think what the longest stream is that I've done. Like 4 hours, wasn't it? I think 4 hours was the longest. I think we were doing one of the dresses. Might have been the Victorian Colourathon. Okay, we're gonna use our Pale Sage over here. Absolutely, it doesn't want to stop coloring. And I don't blame it, it's a great color. We're gonna go over this again just so that it's similar to the other side as well. It's just rolling in there. It's like, hey, how's it going? I'm sitting over here. Oh, I almost dropped that. I'm sitting over here, you know, you could use me. This is True Green. Don't stop coloring. Okay. She's coming along. Let's do this top section and then we'll do in between. Okay, so dark green again. Okay. Touching up a few of these places too. There we go. So it all kind of matches. I appreciate you all hanging out with me here. I know it's, I mean, technically this is how late I usually go, but I know in one sitting, I appreciate you. Feels later than it is, it does. All right, now, okay, sounds good, Evelyn. Thank you so much for being here. Get some rest on. All right, now let's use Cobalt Turquoise. Switch this song here. I'll have to remember, I'll take Royal Entrance off the list. And thank you again for those books, Evelyn. I'll let you know when they get here. Appreciate you. Okay. And then let's go ahead and use Parrot Green. And I may not be using these in the same order all around. I don't remember exactly, but that's okay. As long as they both look the same, we're good. Okay, and then we're gonna use some Aqua. Okay, then we're gonna use Pale Sage. I am shaking the whole desk with these. Okay, and then let's use our True Green. There we go. Let's use some True Green over here as well. Make sure everything kind of looks uniform here. When you're coloring different sections and not all at once, it's easy for it to kind of look a little off. And this has such high highlights, it's gonna look a little bit different than the others. Let's turn that down just a bit. So that's a bit more accurate to how it's looking here. Let's do these individual little green sections here. There's already some dark green, so we're gonna, you're fine, Pam. We're gonna start with Cobalt Turquoise, actually, instead of the dark green. Okay. A little bit more on that left side of each square. There we go. Sorry, I get more quiet when I'm concentrating here. Okay, here we go. Now let's go ahead and sharpen our Pale Sage real quick, just because these are tiny little bits. Okay. So Pale Sage. Think about what we want to do. Like I said, my original instinct was to do gold for the trim on the mask, but now no one saw that. Now that we're this far along, I don't know that I want to do gold. She's gonna have a red lip color, so we could do a kind of red for the trim, or we could do purple. Purple would look nice. Go. That's good. Let's see. Okay, before we do the trim, let's go ahead and do her lip color, because I think that will help us visualize what we want to do for the trim. So we're gonna move over here, and I have these two picked out for the base for her lips. So we're gonna use R35 Aurora Pink of the Arteza Everblend brush tips. Okay. So going to carefully fill that in. Okay. And red would look nice because it is complementary to the green. There we go. It's kind of like a nice kind of rosy red. What color are you gonna do the fluffy thing? That's also gonna be green. That's also gonna be green. I actually planned that one out. That is why we've got these ones here, the pastels. Okay, and then we're gonna use, oh wait, it says fig red. I thought the top said pig red. I was like, wait, what? All right, fig red, R43, R43. Okay, So fig red. Okay. Oop, I almost went out. Gotta be careful. Let's round that out, fix that. There we go. All right. Yeah, I really like that red on there. Okay, sounds good, hon. Get some rest. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Okay, so these are kind of rosy reds. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab pomegranate and pink rose. Pomegranate and pink rose. Okay, so we have pink rose and pomegranate. Perfect. All right, so we're gonna use pomegranate for our darker color. Sure, I don't know if we need to lighten that up at all now. We're good. Okay. Okay, so pomegranate, because what we could do is we could use these same pencil colors for the mask as well. I mean, she's, you know, Irma Jean here. She seems like she's pretty savvy. She could coordinate her lip color with her mask color. I mean, she's got, you know, the Earl of Sandwich. She's counting on him. I mean, Princess Pickle's gotta have some style. Anybody who's just coming in is probably thinking I'm a nut job, which I kind of am, so they're not wrong, but it's okay. All right, now pink rose. See, if we stay up late enough, we'll just circle around and then the UK will start waking up. So that's actually pretty close to the pink that we had down as the base color, which is good. Okay, there we go. It's a nice simple lip color. I'm gonna get a sip of water here. Okay, and then we're gonna have some highlights here. So let's grab our, ooh, I hit the mic again, I'm sorry. I think we will use the same, will we though? I'm still leaning towards purple. Still leaning towards purple now. Okay, let's go ahead. Only because her hair is kind of reddish too. So I don't know how well this color red, like it looks good on her lips, but how well does it really look next to the brown of her hair, you know? Let's go and zoom out a little bit. Because then we could do purple on her necklace as well. Let's see what we have in art markers in the purple, which we do. We've got a sweet pea purple, a lilac. I like the idea of the lilac better. Let's pull out the lilac and double check on a piece of paper how dark this is, yeah? Hang on. Let's see, is that the brush tip? Yes. Oh, perfect. Plastic, huh, from the inside of the cap. That's a nice purple. Yeah, let's do it. Vote goes to purple. I like it, Miss Rena. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking purple too. Like I was saying, like, should we do red? But no, I think purple is the way we need to go for this. All right, let's zoom in a little bit here. All right, so we are gonna do a base color purple around all of this, and then we will use the Prismacolors to define it, okay? Actually, let's make that a tad brighter. There we go. Okay, so we are very carefully going to lay down our marker base here. Plus, I can't stop before we do the paint and the pastels, because what kind of mixed media mashup is it when I'm just using markers and pencils? That's not very mashy. If I say it's a mixed media mashup, then we certainly need to use more than just a couple. Okay. So I know it doesn't look like much now, but when we add the Prismacolors on top, it will give it its depth and it will make it pop just a little bit more. As
funny. Does anybody else inadvertently talk quiet or make a face when you color small spaces? Because I totally do. It's like I think that since my hand is concentrating so much more, my facial expressions need to as well. Like I said, this will all make sense once we get the pencil on here as well. This purple is just the base color. It's like when you talk to some, like a cute pet, your voice automatically goes into pet tone. And it's just, you know, higher. Patricia's is purple too. Perfect. We are on a roll then. Okay. It's there. A little fuzzy on the end of it. There we go. Okay. Yeah, you know what's gonna look real nice on this? Like Dahlia purple. Dahlia purple would look really pretty. Like, I know I don't use Prismacolors that much these days, although that's not necessarily true because I've been using it a bunch, but I have always loved Dahlia purple. Okay, almost there. Purple here, purple there. Okay. All the little fiddly bits here. I think in my head I saw myself going so much faster on this page. I still feel like I'm going at a good pace, but I think I just expected it to go even faster. But that's just me being picky. Yeah, I'm glad we chose purple. Purple's really nice. Sounds good, Kenny. Okay, fill this in here. Let's give it, oh, almost dropped the gel pen. Give this a quick turn here. Okay. We still have to do her eye too. But we're doing good. Okay, that one there. Now let's do this one up here. And the crazy part is in this mixed medium mashup, I didn't even include any gel pens. I really have no plans for gel pens on this one, which is surprising, because I always use gel pens. Okay. That sounds really good right now. An Oreo. Should get Oreos after stream. Got some of those gluten-free ones in the cupboard. Okay, there is all of the purple. At least purple base. Now, let's go ahead and grab, because we want a real nice kind of contrasty color. Let's see. Oh, Dahlia purple is much brighter in my mind than I thought. Okay, we're gonna get black grape, Dahlia purple, and lavender. Those are our 4 colors. So, black grape is number 996. That is not even close to what that is. Let's see, it's sitting next to dioxazine purple hue and Parma violet. Let's see, that's violet. Turning violet. That's blue lake. Okay, I've gone too far. What are you? You are 996. Found it. Okay. And let's see, that's dark purple, Dahlia purple. Here we are. Okay, and lavender. Here we go. Okay, we're gonna give them a quick sharpen because we need them to be nice fine points. Okay. I looked up and saw the pencil rolling across the table in my phone here because I have the stream up because I keep an eye on it. And my instinct was like, oh, I gotta catch it. But then I realized, oh wait, that happened 5 seconds ago. Okay, here we go. Let's start with black grape. Yeah? Actually, let's start with getting a sip of water. Okay, so black grape, and we're gonna go in on the left-hand side. We're gonna add some definition to this part. Yeah, black grape is real good. Okay. There we go. And you can kind of see how that's already starting to pop away from that back part. Okay. So we're going to be using the black grape to outline the left-hand side of the little diamond shapes. This is probably the most tedious part of the whole page, just the little tiny fiddly bits, you know? But once you get them done, then, you know, it's smooth sailing for the rest of it. But without it, they just kind of sort of fades into the background, you know? So adding this nice dark color really kind of makes the contrast pop a bit. Do you have an opalescent to go over the purple? I have the Wink of Stella clear glitter pen. Does that count? Otherwise, no, I don't really have an opalescent. Do you have one that you recommend that you like using? Because I'm intrigued by that. I'll probably use some white to add some highlights on it after we get the rest of our color down. So right now it looks pretty flat, but we're gonna fix that. Go. On the sides there. There we go. And let's do a little bit up here as well. Okay, it's coming along. It's coming along. Okay, same thing here. We're just gonna do all the black grape now because I won't want to come back and do the rest of it after I've done all the other fun colors. Not that black grape's not a fun color. Oh, okay, I'll have to look. Tammy, if you're still around, could you share a link to the opalescent that you used in Discord? So I'd like to take a look at that. I'm intrigued. Here we go. Kind of just using this to sort of outline and define the purple. Not so much as a shadow color, but something to kind of clean up the edges and help it to pop away from the green. Like I said, we still need to do her eyes. We're going to be doing eye color and adding more to her eyelashes too. I can link it for you. Oh, awesome, Angie. Thank you. It was a paint, but Australia brand. Angie said something like Dragonfly Glaze would be similar. Oh, okay. Very cool. Yeah, that's intriguing. I'd be interested to try that. I mean, I had an iridescent acrylic paint medium that I used to add to like my fluid art, but I don't know how that would translate on top of pencil. Isn't she though? She absolutely is. Angie's wonderful. She put together that wonderful streamer list also in Discord, which if you're watching and you haven't joined the Discord, you can type in ! Discord, join it there, and there is a whole section for streamer schedules where you can see where a lot of like the regular streamers and some irregular streamers, but where a lot of the community is. Oh, for sure it would. Absolutely. Oh, awesome, Tammy. We'll have to see if I have any in my paint box. That might be something I can apply in the future. That'd be cool. Yeah, because I want to say, what is the brand? I think it's Liquitex, actually. Iridescent medium. Is that the right one? I'm trying to think now if Liquitex is correct. It's like that standard acrylic paint brand. Okay, whew, black grape. Currently a Winchester sleep on my chest, makes typing hard. Aww, oh cute. All right, time for the Dahlia purple. Here we go. And then whatever space is left, we'll use the lavender. Make sure we're in frame here. And it can go a little bit more Dahlia purple here in the front because it's going to be a little bit darker, so it can only almost act as like the kind of shadow in the front, you know what I mean? So put extra there. Dahlia purple's a bit extra. Okay. Oh, perfect, Angie. Okay, awesome. Okay. It's just way more expensive here. I look for the cheapest options. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, the Liquitex pouring medium, absolutely not. Way too expensive. The pearlescent stuff I don't use as often, so I think that's why I was okay with getting that. I never used it in my classes, though. I only ever used it for myself just because of the cost. But for my pouring medium, I just used Floetrol. And I still have a couple gallons of those. I haven't done any paint pouring in ages, though. I don't know. You kind of move on like with your artwork as time goes on, and I don't really have any desire to do any more paint pouring, you know? Okay. Now let's add some more Dahlia purple over here. Along the bottom. Are we still in frame? Yes. Okay, good. Okay. I know it's turning again, but let's see. Actually, let's see. How do I want to do that? Yeah, we're going to do this side here. Okay. So nice about the alcohol markers is that it doesn't affect how much you're blending with the pencils. It's just this nice undercolor. Okay. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. It can be a very expensive activity when you first start out. But yeah, I taught those classes for fluid art at a local art gallery here. Always kind of fun. And honestly, those are the paintings that fill up most of the houses. I have a bunch of them from fluid art, and that's kind of how we decorated the house with paintings. a little bit to get a formula that I was happy with. It probably took me about a year to figure it out. And I've had an art show where I've done them and I've actually sold some, so that's nice. Okay, now lavender. Lavender, lavender, lavender. That is not bright enough. We're not using lavender. Okay, we're gonna use, nope, not that. We're gonna use, do I have Deco paint in here? I will be disappointed if I don't have Deco paint in here. Do I already have it out? Haha! We're using Deco pink. I need something brighter. Or lighter, rather. There we go. That's what I was envisioning. Get Deco pink. God, can you imagine if we did like a 24-hour coloring stream? I think my hand would freeze up. I don't think it's physically possible for me to do a 24-hour art stream. One, surprisingly for myself, I would probably run out of things to talk about. And two, pretty sure my hand would freeze up. Okay, that's the Deco pink there. And then we're gonna run it along the side over here. And here. Okay. And then here. Okay. And then this one. Longest stream I ever stayed and watched was just over 6 hours. Holy heck. Was it an art stream? They were probably so sore when they were done. Okay. Like already I'm feeling I need to like stretch my hand just a little bit. Because we started at what, 8 o'clock? 11 hours, 3 hours. We're going 3 hours. That's not bad. Where did I, oh, there it is. Okay. Now, before we do the little floof over here, I want to do her eyeball. Oh, Dee Dee, okay. Yeah, her hand must have been cramping up like something. Okay, let's grab, we're going to do some of these little details here. So dark umber here. I'd have to take like intermissions if I was going to do 24-hour, like, you know, like 30-minute food break or something. Of course, that might even be worse, like, because then your hand has a chance to rest. Just had a geek moment. My cinema just called. They have a Wonder Woman movie poster for me to collect. Awesome, Tammy. All right, so we're going to use dark umber to kind of define her eyes a little bit here. We'll be using black for her eyelashes for sure. But we're gonna start with the dark umber. Okay, and actually we could probably go in a little bit closer. There we go. You can see how nice and smooth the mask is now too. Gotta love Prismacolors for that. All right, so dark umber here. She streamed 6 hours. What was she doing? A lot of different things, or? Because I know she doesn't just strictly stream coloring. Let's see, this goes here, this goes here. Oh, sorry. Brighten that up one more time. There you go. We need to get our chestnut. Thanks, Mary. Mary, you're still hanging in there. Okay. We're going to use chestnut under here. Okay. And rosy beige. It's crazy, Kenny, but the good thing is I want a thick drawing book too. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, so rosy beige. Okay. Now, we'll do the eyelashes last because I want to do her eye color first. Okay, rosy beige here on the inner part of her eye. Okay, we also need to grab some gray. Some gray, warm gray, I think. Let's grab this one and see, is that warm gray? Okay, perfect. Warm gray, 30%. Okay. We're gonna give her a green eye as well. Okay. So warm gray, 30. Okay. And then let's use our, oh, that's putty beige. I do not want putty beige. Let's see, that's 10% cool gray. Aha, 10% warm gray. This is what we want. Okay. A little bit there. Where is our white? Okay. Use a little bit of white. Look at all those pencil shavings hanging off. Okay. Now we're gonna give her a nice green eye. Let's start with, actually, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna grab our, words are hard, Pomelo green. Pomelo green as our little green base color here. Okay. There we go. Pomelo green. Oh, you know, we need to do this under eyelid part here too. Hang on before I forget. Rosy beige. Right there. Okay. There we go. That's better. Let's also grab our chestnut. A bit more red to that. Yeah, we'll definitely have to do her eyelashes as well. Okay, dark green, dark green, dark green. Hang on, what song is this? So there's a whole new playlist that I chose for this. Okay, so dark green, here we go. Definitely gonna add some white highlights to her. For sure. Okay, dark green, we're gonna get our, thanks Tanya. Cobalt turquoise, okay. Cobalt turquoise, we're gonna get our aqua. Or is this light aqua? Sorry, light aqua. Okay, we're gonna grab our true green. I know we're using like a gajillion colors in here, but I just want her to have pretty eyes. Okay, and then we're gonna grab our pale sage. Pale sage. Okay. Here we go. Now we're gonna grab our black. Okay. We're actually just gonna give this a quick sharpen. I want a nice fine point for our black. Okay. Throw this in here. Here we go. All right, and we're gonna start adding some eyelashes and then we will add her highlights. Okay, so let's do the bottom here. We've got some lashes we can kind of follow already. If you have a Prismacolor Verithin, which I think I might somewhere, that would work good if you wanted to stick with the Prismacolor theme here. All right, we're gonna do her eyelashes. Feel free to crisscross some of those lashes. Okay. Now, if I was just drawing this, I might have instinctually gone some to flick up, but that's not how she drew them, so that's not how we're going to do them. Her lashes are pointed down. Okay. Now we're going to add some highlights. Thanks, Marilyn. I know, I'm pretty, I can feel the sleepiness starting to kick in a little bit because we had a really long, big day today, but I'm feeling it. Like I want to keep going, you know? All right, so we're gonna do some highlights here. We're gonna add a little bit of white highlight there, as well as here. Okay. Getting my stuff ready for bed. I'll be up in about 45 hours to get ready for charity. Oh my gosh. Okay, yes. Get some sleep, Marilyn. Okay, we're going to add some highlights there. Okay. Let's see. Do I want to add anywhere else? No, you know, I think I'll leave her eye alone. Let's zoom on out here. Look at that. It's amazing how much just like more life comes into it when the eye is done, you know? Like she's coming along. She's coming along. I'm proud of her. She seems to be holding her own. Irma's got to catch that gaze of the Earl of Sandwich. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. What order do we want to do this in? Do we want to do the necklace? I feel like we need to get the necklace out of the way and do the floof. Also, do I still want to add highlights to this? I kind of feel like I do. Thank you, Pam. Let's add some highlights to her mask just a little bit, okay? My gel pen gonna work. There we go. We're gonna add some highlights to her mask. She's alive! Looking for that mustard. She is. Don't go for Colonel Mustard, though. He'll get you with a pipe in the billiard room. Yeah. There's nothing that says that this little part on her mask is shiny, but it is now. Yeah. Just tiny little highlights. And if I decide I don't like them in the end, I'll just rub them out. Because that's an artesian gel pen for you. They're really good at layering over the top, but you rub on them and it just rubs right out. There we go. Okay, and we'll add a little bit on the purple on the side here. Go. Put there. It does make for a very forgiving gel pen, I'll give it that. Go. Okay, a little bit here. It's crazy doing this all in one sitting. I don't usually do. Although I'm realizing the more tired I'm getting, the less I add ing and the more I sound like I've been living in Texas for nearly a decade. You get sleepy Emily, you get Texas Emily. It just happens. Not proud of it. Okay. All right, let's see. Yeah, let's do her necklace. Do I want to do the background before I do the floof? Background before or after floof? Yeah, probably after. Yeah, we'll do the background after. Okay, let's do the necklace. Let's see. Could probably do it green and purple so that it matches her mask. Maybe, but it looks like these are like really dark. These are really dark. So are they supposed to be black and white? They could be black and white. Maybe she imagined that her mask was black and white. I suppose there's nothing that says we have to do it one way or the other. So we are gonna do green and purple. We will do green for the darker ones and purple for the lighter ones. So let's start with our lilac, okay? So okay, we're just gonna fill it in completely. Then we're gonna add our variation with all of our pencil. We'll add our highlights, all that good stuff. Okay. Here we go. It's coming along. Chocolate pearls. Oh, now I want chocolate. It's because I'm usually like, I don't know about you guys, but I always get like a snack late at night. So I'm like hitting snack mode. That's what it is. Hitting snack mode. Okay. There we go. All right, so let's grab our black grape, wherever that went. Ooh, black grape. Kids have been watching Frozen again, and so like I want to hear like, hello, big summer blowout. Tanya, I want a snack. What do you want, Tanya? What are you gonna have? All right, so black grape. Let's see, it's getting a little darker when I put my hand over it. Let's lighten it just a bit. There we go. Okay, so black grape. Kenny, I want sleep. Kenny, get some sleep, hon. I told you I was gonna be crazy late tonight. Get some rest, honey. You gotta take care of yourself. I'm the crazy lady that stays up all night coloring a picture and live streaming it. So go get some sleep. Just because you mod for a crazy lady. I don't know, I might go food hunting in the kitchen. I just imagine like, because it's late at night, it's dark, and Honey's like walking through the kitchen like she's hunting rabbits with her little flashlight. Like, Mary comes in the kitchen and like, Tanya like whirls around like she's a raccoon that just got caught in the fridge. Toast and Vegemite. Ooh, okay. I'm imagining Tanya as a raccoon now. Okay. So we're just using black grape. She does. I find candy wrappers in the morning. Oh my goodness. You gotta hide the evidence, Tanya. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Oh my gosh. To be fair, Steve's totally caught me like not late at night, but like maybe he was heading to bed and maybe it was like midnight or something. And I'm in the kitchen with like the oven, like, cause I'll turn a burner on like on high, on super hot, and then I'll like roast a marshmallow over it. Picture raccoon in the pink mohawk. And so he'll catch me in the kitchen and I'm just like over by the oven, like, you see nothing. Don't judge me. It's the best way to roast a marshmallow when you're indoors. Just over a hot burner. As long as you don't burn yourself or set the house on fire, you're good. Did the kids totally catch me in our pantry eating an Oreo the other day? Absolutely. Do I hide when I eat my junk food? Absolutely. All right, Dahlia Purple. Dahlia Purple. You know, like they have some of those things you can get that are like open flame that you can roast your marshmallow on, but I'm sorry, a marshmallow does not roast toasty brown on the outside evenly on an open flame. It needs coals or a very hot burner. I'm gonna hurt myself one of these days, I swear. But like you just get like black marks on it, like, cause I've tried roasting it on a candle. Absolutely does not work. You need coals. I feel like that's something I need to draw now, just like an illustration of like a raccoon with a pink mohawk in a fridge. Exactly, I'm gonna have my roasted marshmallows. All right, Deco Pink. Do they make gluten-free graham crackers? Because that's the other thing, is that I can't really make s'mores anymore unless I've got gluten-free graham crackers. Deco Pink. we still in frame? Yes, okay. I'm shaking the desk. How much is that camera shaking? Probably a lot. I mean, yeah, it's just like toasted sugar, but there is a s'mores art. Yes, they do. Okay, is it the same brand? Because I'm telling you, Steve's putting in a grocery order tomorrow. I'm going to tell him to get some gluten-free graham crackers. They have a marshmallow roaster that goes on your counter at Bed Bath & Beyond. Oh, I might need that. Okay, we're going to use white now. I'm going to add the gel pen highlights, but I want to add a more subtle, like, white highlight to it. Because if they're supposed to be kind of like pearls, you know? I feel like that's a gadget I need. I'm going to put that on my Christmas list. Be like, Steve, I need marshmallow roaster, please. Oh, no, he broke it again! Telling you, the later it goes on and the more sleepy I get, the more ridiculous reactions you're gonna get. Just so you're aware, chat. Okay, the brush. Boop, boop, boop. All right, we will do our little white highlights after we do the other two. So now we're gonna get our... Yeah, I need one of those. But does it cost like $250 bajillion? Because I feel like something that awesome probably costs $250 bajillion. That exact amount, like the price tag's gonna say 250 bajillion. All right, Mantis Green. Mantis Green. Is this my lightest green? Yes. Mantis Green. See, there's not a whole lot of definition with the darker ones, so I'm gonna have to add the definition myself. No, it doesn't. Okay, woohoo! It's not $250 bajillion. My hubs and son are asleep. I need to share great school news. Yes, please do, Marilyn. I love great news. Great news makes me happy. Although honestly, if great news made me sad, I'd start to wonder about myself. You guys, I have so much art supplies on my desk right now. They do, they do have 20% off coupons. In Florida, the kids have mandatory state assessment depending on a score. The student could be retained. Yes, I've had that. I've experienced that in other states as well. Great news are great. Agreed. I'm just gonna start singing everything I'm doing as I'm using my green marker. This year was a retention year for my son. The anxiety of the test kills us all, especially my 11-year-old. Absolutely. Results finally came out. He passed! Oh, yay! Tell him we said congratulations! You have a middle schooler! That's awesome! Or terrified, but also awesome. Congratulations! They're in the mailbox like every day. That's awesome. All right, dark green. That's so awesome. Okay, dark green. Let's see. This one probably goes around and goes like here. So that's where we're going to draw that line. There we go. That is so awesome. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, test taking can be so stressful. So stressful. Okay, a little bit of dark green there. This is gonna look less froggy green when I'm done, I promise. He'll be so excited he won't be able to go back to sleep. I'm gonna say that's a pearl right there. Are they even pearls at this point? Do they have green pearls? They should have green pearls. How would they make a green pearl? Or a purple pearl for that matter. Okay. See, at this point, we've streamed this late. I can't just stop now and say we'll finish it later. They do? They have green pearls? How did I make green pearls? It's like we've come too far, you know? All right, cobalt turquoise. Okay. Then we're gonna get aqua. Yeah, probably, Marilyn. He'll be so excited in the morning. Light aqua. Okay. And then we're gonna do true green. Thanks, Tanya. I'm feeling that, like, it's so funny because I stay up late sometimes, but I think I underestimated just how busy we were today and how tired it made me. And it's like, I'm feeling the loopiness set in here. And it's only like 11:26. Like, it's totally normal for me to stay up till midnight or 1 even. But now I'm just like, woo! All right, pale sage. Imagine if I had a glass of wine right now. Jeebus. Nah, man, I can't have a glass of wine right now. I actually want, now that we've come this far, I actually want the page to look good. I have wine. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna add a giant purple circle right here. All right, now we're gonna use white for that kind of natural highlight here. Okay, there we go. Whoop, whoop, whoop. All right, now let's get some actual highlights. Lavender and Tahitian green pearls, I love it. Oh, I probably would be, Pam. And then I'd feel sick to my stomach, and then I'd rewatch it the next day and go, oh my God, what was I thinking? All right, there we go. Here we go. Really interesting. I didn't know that, Sarah. I feel like there's a lot. I always end up learning like the coolest trivia when I stream with you all. And like we talk about random things and then I'm like, holy heck, my eyes have just been opened to the mysteriousities of the world. Okay. Let's zoom out. Shall we? See how they look? Boop, 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 boop. Hey, I like that. They look so pretty. She's ready for a party. A party. Imagine the Discord quotes. The difference between 5 colors for grape, me, purple, and done. There you go. I like it, Mav. Oh my gosh, the Discord quotes. So in reality, pearls could be any color. Well, that's cool. I like that. Okay. Now it's time for the floofadoof. Floofy floof floof floof. Okay, so we're gonna turn her like so. Now, we are going to, thanks Kenny, pink. We're not doing a pink floof, Tanya. We're sticking with the color theme. It's green, it's gonna be green. So, we are going to bring out our new medium. Let's see. Yes, we're gonna do it this way. Okay, so look at all these colors here. Let's zoom in and make this in focus, shall we? Because there's gonna be a little bit of watercolor on the back part, which means we're gonna need to dry it. So we want jade green and viridian green. So let's see. Ah, look at that, viridian green and jade green. Look at that. We'll be doing different colors on the background. I actually haven't decided on the colors on the background yet, but I do know that I want this. Okay, set that down. I'm amazed I didn't drop it. Okay. Then we're gonna get our handy dandy little palette here. Okay. And we're gonna just pop some in here. We're just gonna go. That's our sound effect. Just the. And jade green and just a little, there we go. And then we got our water. That's my drinking glass. Oh dear. We got water here. Oh my gosh, I have no room for anything. I have too many art supplies. I have too many. We got our heat gun over here because I definitely need electronic things that warm up, and I definitely won't burn myself. Chat, I have some very important news to share with you. And that is, my foot's asleep. I was sitting crisscross applesauce on my chair too long. All right, we're gonna use this one, which is the number 10 round Princeton Heritage watercolor brush. Oh my gosh, it's so tinkly. Said no one ever. Okay, so we're gonna use some Viridian Green here. Oh look, and you guys can see, oh, it's out of focus. I never focused it back in after we did that. Seriously. Focus! Thank you, Shannon! Okay, seriously, my foot is just asleep right now and it's all tingly. We're gonna use some of the Jade Green, mix that with it. Make sure we got more water. Okay, so she's got these little zhuzhy things that are here, and we're gonna reinforce the zhuzh here. Okay. We're just trying to, because these were originally, like Belinda said, watercolor. So we're making sure that we're adding our own zhuzhy zhuzh. Okay. Just a little bit. We're going to be doing more watercolor later on, but this just teeny tiny bit needs to go here. Santa was telling you, focus on color. Well, you know, that's also probably pretty accurate. My mind is all over the place at the moment. Okay, just a little zhuzhy zhuzh watercolor. Not much. Reinforce the zhuzh. Yes, agreed. Okay, so for now, that's all the paint we're doing. We're gonna do a bunch more when we do the background, but for now, I just wanted that little bitty bit on the background. Okay, so now that's gonna go over there. Heat gun! Okay, we need to make sure this is completely dry because we're going to be adding some more marker on top and some pencil and some pastels, and I don't want the paper to rip or to, you know, the whole thing just go. I like it, Shannon. I like it. When I start to lose my grip on reality, I need someone bossy. We're going to dry the underside too. How loud is this? Is this too loud? It might be too loud. I could just be really close to the mic while I do this, you know? So it won't really matter if it's really loud because then you guys can still hear me. I'd sing you a song if it wasn't copyright. Okay, the giggles are increasing, you guys. The giggles are increasing. Okay, is that dry? It's really hot. The paper's hot, but it's dry. Ooh, but it's starting to get bendy. See, that's the thing is when I break out the rest of the watercolor, I'll be taping it down. Because it's bendy. It's bendy. Got bended back. No bending. Someone tell Irma Jean she gotta stop bending. Okay. Green. We're gonna start with pomelo green. Sound like the lady from SNL? Well, I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you, Shannon. There's a lot of ladies on SNL, Shannon. You gotta be more specific. Well, yeah, Tanya, but you know, it's hot. Okay, pomelo green. Pomelo green. It's really far away. We should probably zoom in a little bit. There we go. Okay, pomelo green. The real question is, has Steve gone to bed yet? I don't know. If he hasn't, can I convince him to bring me Oreos? He's probably playing a video game. All right, pomelo green is not very bright against the gray. Okay, pomelo green is poo-poo green. We don't want pomelo green anymore. Oh, I'm not as familiar with SNL. Someone find me a clip. I'll watch it. Okay. Let's do mantis green. Steve, we need Oreos, right? Nope, no mantis green. That's the poo-poo green. We need Aura green. Where's the... Okay, I gotta check to make sure. There we go. That's what I wanted. There we go. Try not to go over the purple. Okay. Saturday Night Live. Live from New York, it's Saturday night. Woo! Can you imagine? Like, what if I was just the opening for SNL? Like, what if people tuned in for SNL and it's just me, like, doing this? And then I actually say, live from Texas, it's Saturday night, except it's Friday, and we're definitely not New York. I'm trying not to make it look like she's got weird things hanging from her nose. It's okay. It'll get more defined once we get, you know, the losing my track of thought. Pencil, and pastel. Okay, cactus green. Cactus green. Little bit of the cactus green. Little bit of the cactus green. Even though we're not coloring a cactus, we're coloring a floof. Yeah, Angela, we might have. I'm lost beyond all hope. Okay. It is? Oh! Is it? No, it's not. I thought it was Saturday here. No, it's Friday night here still. I got like 23 minutes until it's Saturday. Okay. Pencil time. Her reserve filter has poofed away. Little bit. All right, dark green. See, this is why you're all sticking around, just to see how nuts I'm gonna end up in the end. Also to see how cool this picture looks in the end. Yay! All right, dark green. We're gonna do some dark green on the floof. So for anybody watching this back in normal daytime hours, you're gonna wonder, what the heck is wrong with her? But you should know, it's been an incredibly long day today. It is now 11:38 p.m. We started at 8 p.m. So we have now been going for over 3.5 hours, but I have the determination and willpower to finish. So if you're wondering what the heck is wrong with her, no, I have not been drinking. Look up NPR delicious dish. Okay, sounds good. I am just, you know, we're just chilling. We're just hanging out. Entertaining. That's what we're doing. We're entertaining. I'll lighten that up a little bit. There we go. That's better. Okay. All right. Now we're going to get our... What the heck is she talking about? That's a good question. That's a good question. I am explaining to the rest of the audience that happens to watch this back why at 3.5 hours into the stream, I have started to lose my marbles. And it has to do with my time zone. I'm still working on the hair. I love it, Renee. All right, cobalt turquoise. The time zone and most importantly, the lack of Oreos. We're lacking Oreos. Therefore, the insanity has been stepped up. I mean, how can one be expected to stay sane without Oreos? That's the million-dollar question right there. In fact, if I ever make a game show and I go on it and it's like, you answer this question, you can win $1 million. The question is, how can one be expected to stay sane without Oreos? And if their answer is anything other than you don't have to stay sane when you don't have Oreos, then they don't win their $1 million and they go home sad because they didn't answer the Oreo question correctly. Well, yeah, but Shannon, you didn't have my day today. You didn't have my day today, and yeah, exactly. Well, then you're just more sane than me, Shannon. Right? They're so good. All right, we're gonna use a little bit of black here just because I just want to define this a little bit. Also, it was a good day. So it's like I'm in a good mood on top of being tired. So, you know, you just add all of that in together. As you should be, Tanya. As you should be. As should anybody be that is currently watching me lose my marbles on stream while I color floof. Okay. Now we're gonna do true green. True green. Oh, Angela, because it's true green and your name is True Hue, do you like the true green color? Because that seems fitting. Oh no, Mary! You did a cleanse today. Oh no. Well, we spent a good part of our morning. We went over to the old place, turned in the keys, did one last look around. Okay. Oh, the floof is so floofy and pretty. I like it. Okay, let's use light aqua. Yes, of course. Good. Is there a false green, Aspie? That is a very good question. And I like it. I like the way you think, Aspie. All right. Aqua. I almost wonder if I should throw in a few like Dahlia purple floofs. Like, what is this supposed to be? Floofs? Feathers? I don't know what. Oh, it'd help if I put it in frame. Did a face mask cleanser? Was it one of those black ones that like peel off your eyebrows? Because that seems painful. I couldn't do those. Honestly, I did a charcoal mask and I broke out so bad. My face does not agree with charcoal. All right, we're gonna go ahead and throw in a few Dahlia purple floofs. Just a couple Dahlia purple floofs. They're not even flicks anymore, they're floofs. Oh no, Tanya, did you lose your eyebrows? Are you eyebrowless now? Oh no, Tanya. I'm gonna have Amazon send you new eyebrows. Oh my god, I am not gonna want to rewatch this stream tomorrow. I'm gonna be like, the flip was wrong with me. Oh no. Mary. Aw, thanks, Kenny. I think I probably will hang this one up. It's pretty. All right, we're gonna use Dahlia purple here, just to make it kind of dark and pop a little bit from her face. I'm glad I at least have the presence of mind to still like make this look decent. Okay, now for part, eyebrows are still intact. Good, I'm glad. Now for another part of the mixed media mashup extravaganza. We're gonna use some of the pastel. Okay, so now we're gonna use jade green. Okay. Trust me. Or it'll turn out terrible and I'll say, yep, I shouldn't have done that. I just wanted to make it extra kind of floofy. Okay. We're gonna... Okay. extra floof. Okay, now we're gonna use the seafoam green. I just wanted to keep, since she did hers all in watercolor, and I know we did some watercolor, but I just wanted to keep that kind of soft edge here. Tanya. Can you imagine if we all got together for like, not just coloring, but like if we got together for like an actual sleepover? Can you imagine how much fun we would have? Like if we got just like one giant hotel room, everybody brought their sleeping bags. Can you imagine how much fun we would all have at a sleepover? Like that would be so fun. Holy heck, did I finish her? Do we only have the background left to do? Oh no, Marilyn. I feel like she's complete, right? It would be so amazing. Nobody would sleep. All of us in one room. Oh my gosh, that would be so amazing and so much fun. Okay, time for the background. I kind of almost went into like Star Trek. Time for the background of the picture. It would be so much fun. We need to do that. Okay, so obviously we're going to use the jade green and the viridian green that we already have out. I'm looking at the box here. There we go. Jazz hands. Violet tulip seems nice. Violet tulip, because I tried it with a little bit of pink earlier. We could definitely add it because it's got kind of, you know, a little bit of purpliness to it. And we could do, all right, what about jade green, viridian green, lavender, and violet tulip? Colorist convention. It would be amazing. It would be so much fun. Pass the toilet paper on the plunger? What is that game? Thanks, Stella. Is this a whole game I should have been playing at sleepovers? What's pass the toilet paper on the plunger? I don't know this game. Oof. Oh no, I dropped pink. Okay, oh hey look, is that right there? No, that's mauve. We're going for violet tulip and lavender. ColorCon, right? But not even just a convention, like not even just coloring, but literally all of us just like hanging out in one giant hotel room with a sleepover. Like that would be amazing. We would have so much fun. And then we'd go down because it would definitely be a place to have free breakfast. And then we would go down and we would all have Belgian waffles. Because in this scenario, I'm not gluten-free and I eat what's at the hotel. That's mauve again. Stop grabbing mauve. I don't want mauve. I want lavender and violet tulip. That is what I want. Okay, that's a lilac. That's not what I want. What is this one? This one is violet. I don't want that. So I have them all in like a box. Nothing about this is organized. Why did I get rid of the trays? Will somebody explain to me why I got rid of the trays? Wine berry, that's not it. Okay, all right. That's it. Oh dear, that was a bad idea. It's falling. Okay, we are looking for violet tulip and lavender. What is this? Lavender! I found it. Now, violet tulip is like a pinky one. Moon Tiger's Path, thank you for subscribing. And the fact that you subscribed when I'm literally losing my mind on camera just tells me how awesome you are. Shit. Outside game, somebody holds plunger between legs. Partner has to run so far to them with TP between the legs to pass off. Oh my gosh, I would fall over and fall on my face. All right, ballerina pink. Ballerina pink, sage green, light green. I don't even know why I'm grabbing the greens when I'm looking for violet tulip. What is wrong with me? I should be grabbing the pink. Blush pink. That's mauve again. Wineberry. Oh, thanks, Stella. That's taupe. Taupe. Where is this color? And why is it not in my hands? What are you? You're peach. You're rose. Watch, this is gonna be like the one color that like I've lost or something. Tan. I mean, violet tulip. Okay, obviously it's not that or that. Spiced apple, no, 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 and no. Break something, right? Yeah, we would need a new one. I'm sorry, but I don't want to play with a used plunger. Vermilion red, apricot, sap green, eucalyptus, gray, saffron, cobalt, light apricot. Okay, that's definitely not it. Not it. Okay, I'm gonna go on a limb and say Bordeaux red. That I have misplaced this color because there's no way on earth that the colors that are left on here are what I need. Toffee, that's an orange, that's a yellow, that's a black, sepia, that's an ice blue. Well then, way to get my hopes up, box, thanks. All right, well we will just make do. We will make do. Yes! Violet tulip. All right, obviously mauve wants to be. Right, Tanya? Well, I don't. All right, we're just gonna make it work. Nice thing about paint is you can mix it. So we're this. That's really bright and also out of focus. I'm so sorry. Steve, if you're awake, I need Oreos. All right, lavender. Boop. That is probably way more paint than I needed, but it's cool. It's cool. All right, and lilac. We're just putting all the purples anyway. Just because why the heck not? Steve! I hear you walking by the door. I need Oreos. Thank you. Violet. Holy heck, that's dark. Well, we're not using that one probably, maybe, I don't know, possibly. Okay, now I was missing my tube of white paint, and I found it earlier. And it's over here. Aha. It's really good. I'm gonna end up looking for that tube of paint tomorrow. I absolutely am. Okay. Okay. We have white. We have white. White, make it lighter. Exactly. Oh, open. Open. Titanium white. I will say that the tubes of paint have much better color selections than the like Arteza brick paints. Yay! Steve bought me Oreos.
Late tonight.
I am going late tonight. We've come too far. I can't come back. Oreos. Yay. And because I'm tired and it's late anyway, I've reached the loopy stage of my coloring. All right. Oh, tape. We need tape. That's right, Violet. You're trying to find the Violet. Oh no, they're howling at midnight. All right. Tape-taperoo. I have tape. We're gonna zoom out while I tape this down. Steve, help! She's lost her mind. There was not a mind there to lose to begin with, Shannon.
It's true.
Rude. All right. Uh-oh. We have Oreo crumbs on the page. Yes, but isn't my lost mind entertaining? Okay. We're done with pencils. These need to get out of the way. They're in the way. Chat, I have too much stuff here. Okay. They're all asking for you to save me and my lack of sanity.
I've been trying that for over a decade, chat.
He's not wrong. I have a very important question. Why are Oreos so good? Hmm? I think that's an incredibly important question. Okay. Here's a problem we have. I need to tape this down, but I also need to have it in frame. So we're gonna shift the legs up just a little bit. So that goes there. Okay, most of that is in frame. I just can't lift the camera up anymore, unfortunately. Okay. Tape. Oh, not save you, save us! You don't want him to save me? Okay, they need saving. How do you plan to save my chat here from my insanity?
Run away.
Peace out, chat. You're on your own. You hear that? Steve's abandoning you. Okay, I did this too. No, that's good. That's good. How do you guys feel about that? Steve's coming.
Jean looking pretty fire there.
Yeah, I know, Irma Jean. Also, now I'm realizing, do you know Irma Jean sounds a lot like aubergine? We could have just named her Aubergine and called it a day.
Princess of Eggplant.
Princess of Eggplant. Yeah, she's not Princess of Pickle anymore. She's Princess of Eggplant. Okay. That's 2.
Aubergine.
Aubergine. Don't make me do that again. I don't even know why I did it. You just did it, so I did it too. He's a bad influence on me.
We didn't start this time.
That's right, I didn't start it this time. Okay. Oh Lord. See, this is why we're a good match, because seriously. He's just as goofy as I am. Like, it's good stuff. Now, I don't always tape, but when I do, not kidding. I don't always tape it down, but I think this paper is gonna get fairly wet. So, yeah, I'd rather it not curl because it's pretty, and I don't want it to ruin. Yep. He certainly has. That's why we're such a good match.
It reminds me of one of the guys that I worked with on an archaeological project.
Mm-hmm.
He was from France.
Did he do that, like, obnoxiously?
No, but, like, he was, like, if you can think of any stereotype about a French guy, he pretty much fit that bill, except he didn't drink wine.
Interesting.
That's the only thing, but, like he didn't...
I'm also finishing the last story.
He didn't really shower.
Hold up.
Didn't smoke.
Well, before you start going on, is this going to offend any French people in chat?
I don't think so. No.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stop you right there. You are treading dangerous ground, mister.
Alright, but the best thing about him
Oh my gosh.
was, like, he had this attitude of he just didn't care about stuff. Like, not that he didn't care about things, but, like, frivolous things.
Mm-hmm.
But he would say, I don't even care. So,
Alright.
like, what do you think? I don't even care.
Okay, so we have Viridian Green. Your husband speaks French? Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, tout à l'heure.
Okay, Steve does not speak French. All right, Jade Green and Viridian Green. We're gonna start with greens, I think. Yeah, with kind of the color that we mixed up already for our floofiness.
I can kind of read French, but I don't speak French.
I think that's the way it is with like a lot of kind of languages. Like there's so many similarities. You can kind of catch on, you know? All right, here we go. Brush to paper.
Well, I've studied Latin and Spanish, which are both Romance, so. And
Okay,
French
can we
Romance.
see? All right, this is as far as I can zoom out, so this is just gonna have to work.
No, mon chéri.
No, stop it!
Imagine, imagine.
Oh my god. Send help. Anyone? Send help.
Sarah thinks it's hilarious.
Okay. Now we gotta figure out Sarah. Oh, he's not French though. Okay. All right, I'm gonna get a little bit of purple here. It's almost looking a little gray because it's so light, you know, but actually it kind of works. It kind of works. Let's see, can I move this so you guys can get a little bit, maybe? Nope, nope, that just made it worse.
Nope.
Yep, that's big nope sandwich with extra nope sauce. Okay, let's do some up here. We're gonna do some green. Oh, it's because there's gray there. That's why it's looking, okay. I was expecting it to be more vibrant, but I forgot that I'm working over gray, so. Yeah. I had already read that you said he's not French though, but when I glanced to my left, at first I thought it said he's not French toast. And then I was thinking, well, I sure hope your husband isn't French toast because then that means you married food.
To be fair, he probably isn't toast.
Well, no, but French toast is delicious though. I mean, I don't think I'd be opposed to, you know, dating French toast. I don't know that I would marry French toast. You know, because it might get a little soggy after a while. And what are the children going to be? French toast sticks? I mean, I'm concerned. I'm concerned. French toast is so good. I wonder how the gluten-free bread translates as French toast. Like, how does it absorb the egg? Is it pretty good, you think? All right, so I'm just going back and forth between lavender and the Viridian green right now. But I'm going very light. Oh, brioche bread. Oh, I miss brioche bread.
Brioche bread and Susie?
Mary, Steve, we need French toast. I don't know. Steve, do you know how to make French toast? I don't know that I ever taught you.
No, I don't like French toast.
Wait, did I know you didn't like French toast?
Yes, when have I ever asked to have French toast?
Well, you've never exactly asked for pancakes either, but you still eat them.
Yes, I don't really like pancake bread.
So if I made French toast, would you eat it or would you just stare at it and poke at it?
I'll eat it, but I just don't like it.
What did Aspie say? Oh, my hubby says he can count in French. Un, deux, trois, ex trois. Oh my God.
That's all I can count to 5 in French.
I got nothing. I bet Mary does make amazing French toast. All right, that's it. Mary, I need to come over to your place. We're gonna have a sleepover, okay? You're gonna make the potato salad that I dreamed about and French toast, and we're gonna hang out and then Tanya and I can go raccoon your fridge. Okay? That's the plan. We have to raccoon the fridge. Oh, see? Lucky. All right, let's see, because I'm not turning this, so. And that's a real phrase now, raccooning a fridge. Like, that's legit. Right? We're so jelly, Tanya. What were you gonna say?
It is.
Yeah. Just because you haven't been paying attention to stream doesn't mean we haven't been. Oh, can you put a pool? I have my own room. Steve.
What?
I'm gonna go fly to go visit Mary and Tanya. Okay.
Okay, have fun with your friends.
Oh yeah, yay! I'll go hop on a plane after stream. There, Mary. That's how this works, right? I just go. Okay.
Why is it that I seriously don't think you're going to go on a plane right now?
Because I'm paranoid about the virus and I don't like people. Actually, that's a lie. I like people. I have discovered that during this pandemic, I am an extroverted introvert. I like Zoom. I don't want to go actual places. Yay! Yay! Okay, Mary said she'd leave the light on for me.
What is this, that Motel 6?
Yeah, that serves wonderful potato salad and French toast and also has an Afghan on the couch because that's what I dreamed about. So it has to have an Afghan on the couch. Yay! Angela's coming too! Woohoo! Sleepover Mary's! And Tanya! Because Tanya lives here too, it's not just Mary's.
Sorry, Tanya.
Sorry, Tanya! Angela, oops, I invited myself. It's cool. I can feel the paper curling. All right, we gotta dry it. Heat gun. Hi, Greta. Heat gun. I don't want it to get soggy, so I want to dry in between. Y'all do realize if y'all come here, you have to deal with me 24/7. That's cool. I'm cool with that. We'll just eat all it's like, we'll just spend the whole time eating, Tanya. We'll just, you know, raid the fridge, call it good. Ah, the paper's so wet. It's like it's a thick paper, so it's not pilling, but because it's so thick, it takes longer to dry, you know? Right, Greta? I know it. We're still going strong. This may officially end up being the longest stream I've ever done. All right, let's see. We need more purple. Yes, we do. I'm going pretty light now, but that's because, you know, once it's on the paper, I can't really take it back. All night stream, woo! No, I don't think I could do that.
No, without attitude.
You gonna stay up all night with me, Steve?
Well, who's gonna take care of the kids?
Oh, right. While I'm sleeping off my all-night coloring marathon, I suppose someone should probably tend to the children.
Who will think of the children? Someone please think of the children.
We're gonna be late for Mahjong.
No, we're gonna be late for Mahjong.
Yep, Steve's still up. He's hanging out with me.
Bluey is a fantastic show.
Tis indeed. We had a whole Bluey conversation earlier. All right, we're gonna do purple over here. Not enough purple. More purple. I'm trying to be careful too because I know I have pastel on here and I don't know how well that would react with the water. Yes, Steve is still up. He's hanging out with me and us and the things and the stuff. Okay, let's see. I'm just kind of thinking and slowly starting to kind of add it because on the, I almost stuck this in my paintbrush in my little tea. I don't know if you can see on this lighter version. So on the printed version, and I can't really see on this page, dang. You can see that it's darker around the edge and she's got it like kind of lighter here. So that's what I'm trying to accomplish. That was a really light version though. How much chocolate have you had tonight? 2 Oreos. That has been the extent of my chocolate. All right, let's dry this a little bit. Oh my God, it's French, Steve. We're we're drawing on that paper, and we're using watercolors. We stayed up all night and colored all over the page. We want to raid Mary's fridge, and Tanya and I can be raccoons, and then we'll stay up more and use all the spoons. And then someday we'll go and visit some sand dunes. What else rides the spoon? And then everyone will look at us and call us real big loons. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. I'm not losing it. You're losing it. Just because
not losing
spoon and dune and loon all rhyme doesn't mean I'm crazy. It just means I'm a really good tune.
Buffoon.
I can't carry a tune.
Pantaloon.
Pantaloon. Oh
Balloon.
man. You need to make me a list of words that rhyme, Steve, and then I'll make my own music. Copyright be darned. And right, I said darned. You heard me. Okay, there's a little bit of shadow here.
Cat.
Yes, shadow.
Did you steal Belinda's cat?
I did not steal Belinda's cat. Because I said shadow. Burr, 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 burr. La 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 la. La 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 la. Because Christmas songs are copyright, so this will be my tune that I add on everything, and it's so wonderful.
Sure, Jingle Bells.
Oh, is it really?
I don't know. Let's see.
Guys, is Jingle Bells copyright? Someone find out. I don't think Jingle Bells is copyright.
Jingle Bells public domain.
Why would Jingle Bells be copyright?
It was written in 1857 and has long since fallen out of copyright.
Yay! All right, we can
However,
officially.
Jingle Bell Rock is not.
Oh, yeah, that would make sense. Yep, Angela says not copyright. Yeah, especially considering I don't think what I'm singing is any way anybody could actually recognize it as Jingle Bells.
Jingle Bells!
Oh, Lord. Jingle Bells.
Oh, Jingle Bells!
The garbage sometimes smells.
Ray Romano's here.
I bet. No! Ray Romano can go home.
Oh, okay.
I bet Mary can cook a really good egg. Because Jingle Bells, because it goes Jingle Bells, Batman smells, Robin laid an egg. So instead I said, Jingle Bells, the garbage sometimes smells, I bet Mary can cook a really good egg. See? See what I did there? I fixed it.
Jingle Bells. Cactus Bells.
Yeah, see, Bama, see? Mary knew what I was doing. Mary and I are kindred spirits. She gets me. She understands me, Steve.
Okay.
She gets me. And Tanya has confirmed, yes, Mary makes great eggs. Oh, Lord. I'm also trying to not get to the point where I like add too much and I ruin it, you know? But there was shadow there, so I needed to add more. More! Right, we are! Also, people don't use the term kindred spirits. Kindred spirits, I'm Oreo drunk, that's what this is. People don't use the term kindred spirits often enough. I feel like it's a term that should be used more. Then who's my kindred spirit? You're also a kindred spirit, Tanya. Oh no, that was too dark. No, 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 no. Go away, fly. Flies interrupting my stream. Dang Texas and their gnats. Okay, get some more purple here. Okay. Okay. Yay, kindred spirits all around. Okay. See, it's really light, but I think once I take the picture, it should be able to see. No, you guys can see that, right? Was in a drama group called Kindred Spirits in my 20s. Oh, I like it. Right, Mary? I think it's almost done, you guys. And gals. Maybe a tad more green. I think this is officially the longest I've ever streamed before. Awesome, yay. I'm glad. Okay, let's put a tiny bit more purple here. Okay. There we go. Okay, and then a little bit of green under her chin. Not much. Because there is a little bit of gray here. I'm just following kind of what Julia did with her gray. Okay. Well, I'm not at 4.5 hours yet. Oh no. Gotta keep going. Just keep adding stuff just so we can reach that point. Or it'll just turn into like a just chatting stream. Not even a color and chat anymore. We'll just sit here and chat. It's a thing, right? Like a talk show. I'll voice my opinions on various pickles. Go back to the pickles again?
Instead of a talk show, what about a taco?
Oh no, Angela. A taco? No, Steve. That's not appropriate.
Okay, wow.
Either that or my brain just went to a completely... Did you say taco?
Yes.
My brain went somewhere bad.
Yeah.
My brain went somewhere really bad.
You're the one that's being, proof.
I know, and I'm shocked that my brain went there, and I'm just gonna let that one go. We're just gonna let that slide and forget that I said anything. And yeah, I like Mexican food. I'm sorry, okay?
Oh boy.
Yeah, taco pickle, exactly. That's a good question, Angela. I don't know. Maybe just not enough people like it.
Like what?
Sweet relish.
You're gonna be in the right mood for sweet relish.
That's fair. Okay. I know, Shannon, I'm sorry. I caught myself. My brain went there. I said things and it happened. I tried to back out quickly.
Things were said that cannot be unsaid.
Yeah, things were said. All right, we're gonna dry this before we take the tape off.
Things are not said that cannot be undone.
It is very true. It happened before my brain caught up with itself. I usually have a very good filter when I stream. Well, thank God this is super like heavy duty paper. Otherwise, I probably would have just shredded normal paper. This heat gun is hot. I'm just trying to like press it as it's drying so that maybe it keeps it from buckling too much, We discovered dill relish and we relish it. I like it. This will be a good opportunity to test out Belinda's use a heat gun while you pull up the tape thing. I'm just trying to make sure. What? Yes, they relish it. She put relish in quotes. But oh no. It's almost there. It's almost there. That paper was incredibly wet. What? Oh, I was like, I just said the paper was wet. Why? All right. Let's see now how this works. Am I gonna burn myself? Oh, I hit the mic again. I'm so sorry, chat. Okay. Oh, that works really well. Oh, that's cool. It's really good paper. I can't hear you. I got a heat gun, Steve.
Pickles.
Pickles.
Tacos.
Food. I'm hungry. Yeah. See, now that you can see the white next to it, you can see just how dark the background is. Okay, let's do this one. Oh, that's good. Oh, how funny.
Yeah, I thought for sure it'd be the other way around.
Yeah, she's pretty open-minded when it comes to trying new foods. Although I will say it didn't like keep a nice clean line completely. All right, time to peel up this one.
What are you doing, heat gun?
I'm using the heat gun to melt the adhesive on the underside of the tape while I peel it up, so it doesn't rip the paper. Okay. Oh my god. So it still feels a little bit damp, but see, can I lift this anymore? Hang on, I want to see if I can lift this up a little bit more at least. At least a little bit more.
Oh, I want deviled eggs now too.
Wait, deviled eggs? I want deviled eggs. Get that in focus. Here we go.
Oh, you know what I want?
What?
I want eggs Benedict.
I want food in general. I'm hungry. It's almost
like
12:30.
Like a good hollandaise.
Let's look on the underside. Oh, a little worse for the rare. But, yeah. There you go. That's a bit more accurate. It's all done! We finished it! We stayed up all night! It's all done. Thank you. Wow. This normally would have been at least 2 streams, right?
At least.
Mm-hmm.
You went 2.5 hours?
No, we're like 4.5 hours.
Sorry, I meant 4.5 hours.
Almost 4.5. We're like 5 minutes shy of 4.5 hours. What's it saying? It says 4 hours, 4 hours, 29 minutes, and 27
Oh yeah, because you
seconds.
started.
Yeah, like 5 minutes, 5 minutes early. Thanks, everyone. Thanks for sticking it out with me. I'm like pressing down the parts that are like still kind of wet and kind of bulgy. I do really like this one. I might hang this one up. This one might not end up in the drawer. Because honestly, once it's completely dried too, I can take the paper cutter and I can trim the white border if I wanted to. But I won't do that until it's completely dry. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, I'm pleased with that. You think she'll find her Earl of Sandwich? Okay, let's wrap up here. So, Deborah, I will email you your prize page. And let's see, Tammy is on in 5.5 hours. Nice, Renee. Tammy is on in 5.5 hours. Everything, the link is in the description below for the schedule, plus the Etsy page if you, or the Etsy store, plus this page. Basically, everything you need to know is in the description below. So Tammy is going to be on at 6 a.m. U.S. Central Time. So yeah, 5.5 hours. And then we have Kat for a premiere. And then the lovely, lovely Ashley, and the list goes on. So, oh, and Karen Valentine, Shell, ooh, Tammy again. All right. So,
Tammy going double duty.
she is. So make sure that you look at the schedule, check those out. I know everything's in like 5.5 hours. Tammy, I know, I'm so sorry. I'm probably gonna be asleep for your first one. This will be one of those streams I'll be like, I probably shouldn't watch that one back. Because I'm ridiculous. It was Oreo-induced insanity. I needed, you know, Oreos. I couldn't be sane until I had the Oreos. But I am pleased with how she turned out. I'm very pleased. This was a good kind of refresher to do something a little bit different. A little bit different. And it was good. It was good. Anyway. Okay. All right, I'm going to head out. Thanks everyone for being here. I appreciate you. And let's see, Michelle, thank you for your super chat. And Evelyn, I know you're asleep, but thank you for the books. I'm so excited for them. And yeah, I'm gonna go get a snack and then get some sleep because I am clearly overtired. All right, everyone. I will chat with you all technically later today because it's now past midnight. But yeah, I'll see y'all later. Okay. And if I don't see you, have a good weekend. Stay healthy, stay safe. And we'll be live again. Yeah, good afternoon. Good time zone. We'll be live again Monday night where we're going to finish our house. All right? Bye, everyone. Say bye, Steve.
Bye, Steve.
Ah. Oh, my God.